Hi everyone, good evening, happy Tuesday everyone. How are you guys doing? Hello, hi G, Pierce, NECA, Garambood, Warutal, Effin Blue, Major Lisha, Matezi, how are you? Armandoriel, it's great to see everyone. Hi Crazy, hi. How are you guys doing? We're back on the Rimworld, guys. I know, it's been so long. It's been so long. I still don't have a Twiggie emote. We need more emote slots, guys. We need a lot more emote slots, guys. We don't have enough. That's just how it be. We don't have enough. Oh shit, I forgot to update the text on the join thingy. I should probably do that. Thank you, G. Thank you. 9 after a Rimworld colonist. There you go. So, you're not getting named after an animal, you're getting named after a Rimworld colonist. So if you do =, join, you can join the name pool. And, if you don't know Rimworld, first and foremost, God, we have a lot to, we have a lot to go over when it comes to Rimworld in its own. But, we start off with 3 colonists, and, we are going to pick a name for those 3 colonists. And you can choose to have your name be one of them. So you can do what Warutal and G just did right there. You can do =, join, and then space, and then you can choose a nickname. If you don't choose a nickname, we'll just do your username. We start off with 3 colonists, and then hopefully, as we go along, we get quite a few more. That is, Hi, actor! Good evening. I'm doing okay. Hi, Mac! Thank you for the host! I appreciate it. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be today. I don't know how much energy I necessarily have, but, we will do. We will do. Bango! Good evening! You've been playing it as well! Guys, have you played the new DLC? Like, holy crap. So, basically, Rimworld was finished. They released 1.0, and that was it. That when you dox yourself, I thought I wasn't gonna comment on it, but there you go. They were like, okay, 1.0 is gonna be it. Any other content for this game is gonna be through mods, right? Why is there fireworks? NECA, why is there fireworks? What? Whatever. It's gonna be through mods, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, 1.1 drops. No one knew about it. It dropped out of the blue. Then a couple of days later, a paid DLC drops. And no one knew about it. I can't believe that not a single person I know who's super into Rimworld knew that the DLC was going to be released. The fact that they managed to keep that secret, like, holy crap, how do they... I'm amazed. But it means that there's more content. It means that it's another paid DLC. Hi, Zelda! Hi, Hehulak! Hi, Mephistopheles. Good evening. They're charging with the DLC when they promised not to. Not so much that they promised not to. They basically said that, you know what? No, we're finished. We're not going to develop it anymore. And then they decided that, okay, you know what? We have more stuff that we want to do for this game. The thing about Rimworld is the majority of players... I don't know the actual stats. Zelda, that will make sense once we get into the game, I promise. What was I saying? I think that the majority of the players of this game have hundreds, if not thousands of hours in this game. And the thing about this DLC is, sure, there's a lot of this DLC that you probably can get through mods, because you can get pretty much anything through mods in this game. But it offers those people, the people who bought it for $20 when it was in early access.
Friend.
Hold up!
Whoop whoop Twiggy, Twiggy love.
Whoop whoop! Thank you so much for the 10 months! Thank you so much, Alta. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is super, super kind. Hi, Ronan! Good evening. You can see my chair. Yeah, I'm having a not super great day, and I wanted to be cozy and comfy today. So I decided to put the, I decided to put the blanket on, because that's more cozy. Plus, it means that I don't have to concern myself about the green screen at all, which is nice. It's what I was going to say about the DLC is that it offers people who want to a opportunity to do a little more, like give a little more money. And like I bought Rimworld for $20, I believe, when it was in early access, and I have close to 400 hours, and I feel like I feel like I want to pay more for it. Because I've gotten so much enjoyment out of it. So I was like, sure, you know what? A paid DLC? Yes, I would love to throw more money at you. Salda, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. One of your favorite games? Yes, same. It is so freaking good. So, so good. If you are fundamentally against DLCs for Azelle, I'm not going to try to change your mind on that. I don't have a problem with it because I know that it's... I mean, the amount of work that has gone into this game over such a long time, oh shit, sorry. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just happy that I get to spend a little more money to support a dev that I really appreciate and a game that I really appreciate. If you don't agree with DLCs, then don't buy it. Vote with your wallets, people. That's the best thing you can do. Vote with your wallets. Hey, Gnasher. Good evening. Hi, Dunk. You've been debating with yourself if you should get Rimworld or not. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. This is, it is an amazing game. If you take some time to get to know the game and get to know the mechanics and all of that, it is so amazingly enjoyable. Hi, Frankenberries. Hi, Arcania. Good evening, good evening. You have more hours per dollar spent in Rimworld than in any other game. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with me as well. I have so many hours. Like my hours to dollars ratio in this game is so off. And so the fact that I now get to spend a little more money supporting this game, it makes me happy. But I think that your girlfriend Snickers, listen. I think that it also very much depends on the DLC. Releasing minor content once every 4 months in the form of a paid DLC is obviously not super okay. But releasing such as this, how long has Rimworld been out now? It's been out for a long time. It was officially released in October 2018, and it's been in early access way longer than that. One paid DLC in all of that time, I think that's perfectly reasonable. But, you know, like I said, I'm not going to try to change your mind about DLCs. You have your opinions, and that's perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. I'm not going to try to change your mind. I appreciate this DLC. I'm glad that I get to throw a little more money at Tynan and at the same time enjoy a really, really good game. So I was super happy to see it. Neka, I don't think you can be a Paradox gamer without being Super Pro DLC. I think your brain would explode. I think that at that point, your brain would just completely explode. Hi, Taradra. Hi, Crather. We are playing Rimworld because there's DLC now. We've been talking about DLCs for a while now because people have opinions on DLCs.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Pity. Good evening. Oh, that's lovely. I hope the same for you. I hope the same for you. Witcher 3, knows that DLC.
Dozens!
If that had DLC, Gnasher, have you not played the Witcher 3 DLCs? Have you not played? It does. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Hi, Mr. Peter. Good evening. You didn't know that it had a DLC even? No, it came out a couple of days ago. It came out like 2 days ago, completely out of the blue. No one knew about it. No one knew that it was coming. No one knew that it was in the plans. You submitted that technical test earlier? Oh, really? One part you didn't think you did correctly after the time spent in it. You don't think you care because you did the rest? That's fair. Since can you still edit it? I mean, if you happen to like come across the correct solution by, was it Friday? End of the week? Like, would there be a chance to? I'm not saying that you should, because I believe that you probably did a really, really good job with it. But you want more. That's fair. Would I play more Dark Souls DLC? No. I played Dark Souls. I'm not going back to Dark Souls. I finished it. I did the Souls. I did a Dark Soul. I'm done. I did the Dark Soul thing. And I never have to do it again. So I do have a couple of mods installed. These are some of the mods that were not completely broken. Just some standard thing. Achtung, Ribhud, menu stuff, more hairstyles. I don't know what this is. Variance in how benches select their ingredients. Color-coded mood bar is very essential. Miscellaneous training facilities and fuses. Those are just some like basic mods that I have that aren't not completely game-changing. It's really cool. You played it with yesterday. Ah, I'm excited. Listen, Pierce, that's irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Actor, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy it. Wasn't enough detail in that one part. You just submitted it as it is. That's perfectly fair. So we're gonna do Crash Landed, which is a standard Rimworld experience. We're gonna go. What did I put in my title? Randy Savage. So we're gonna do Randy. We're gonna go Savage. We're gonna go Reload Anytime mode because I'm a wump. So Randy is one of the storytellers. He is who creates events.
Listen.
And no, you listen. He creates random events, makes stuff happen, and basically tells the story. Randy is random. He doesn't care. He can throw anything at you. There's also Cassandra, which she starts easy, but then she increasingly gets more and more difficult. Phoebe is... I don't know anyone who typically plays Phoebe. We're gonna do Randy, because Randy is fun. So Savage difficulty, which is the most difficult difficulty. Reload Anytime mode, which means that... Wait, what is Merciless? Oh, Extreme no. Reload Anytime mode. Cassandra is mean. Cassandra is more difficult than Randy. Seriously, Cassandra is way more difficult than Randy is. People don't realize that. People are like, oh yeah, Randy is the most difficult. Nope. Your food is ready! Nice! Sounds like a wrestler. Thing that bugs you about the broken mods is that it also raises your mod list, right? I think that Fango wasn't part of the point with 1.1 was that mods were gonna be easier to implement? I don't know. Phoebe Merciless is basically Cassandra, but gives more time between raids. Yeah, she gives you more time to build up in between things. For sure. What kind of base do we want to go for? Do we want to go for a flat forest, or do we want to go for, like, mountains? What do you guys think? Forest or mountains? Big base? Hi, Okumi! How are you? You want to settle next to a road, I think. Ice sheet? Go away. They made it easy to update the mods. Modders only have like a week to do it. Fair. Plains with a winter? We can do, that would be like up here, terrain. We can go for a boreal forest. Always mountains. We could do a mountainous boreal forest thing. That could work. That's next to a road. Mountainous boreal forest. Road gets down to -18. Gets up to +26. That could work. That's super road connected as well. That's gonna be a huge bonus. Planes is more fun. I have so much trouble with planes. Wait, does it have caves? Do we know that? Do we know if there's caves around here? Movement types, stone types, elevation. It doesn't say. Isn't that a thing now? Because caves are difficult. Because caves add like... Holy shit, insects regenerate now. That's a problem. Hide a defiant Potter, why not both? Yeah, caves means infestations. That's... How do you know if there's caves here, though? Does anyone know? Should we just go for it? Hives regenerate, that's so terrible. Alright, anyway. Ninja Assassin. Message character. Ooh, medical. So what we want, we start off, for those who don't know the game, we start off with 3 colonists. It'll say caves at the bottom. Okay, good, thank you. We start off with 3 colonists. What we want is we want someone like this. Who can basically do some of the more important things. What's important to begin with? Plant is important, intellectual is important. We'll keep you, Burton, she's old. But, I think that'll be, I think that'll be fine. Oh, it's a typo, thank you. I didn't. Join to b-b-b-b-b. Are you mocking my stutter? Because that's not very nice. I think we're gonna be drawing, randomly. I think we're gonna be drawing randomly. Hi, Rules! Good to see you. So if you are not in, if you haven't done it already, you can do exclamation mark join. And then you can do space and a nickname, and we will draw names for the colonists. So if you do that, you get a chance of having your name in the colony. But yeah, plants and intellectual, really important in the beginning. We do want, yeah, we want someone who does construction. Hi, Banana! Good evening. We want someone who does construction. We want a doctor. We can reroll you. Oh. Oh! Oh, speaking of construction! You can do mining and construction, because we're on a mountain base, so mining is going to be really, really good. He's jealous. They do have traits. We'll get to that later. We'll talk a little bit about the traits later. Also, I have played a lot of this game, so if you don't know the game and I'm moving too fast and I'm not explaining things, please let me know. Oh! Incapable of hauling, that's not great, but...
Hello, friend.
Proceed!
Woo.
Proceed! Thank you so much for that 8 months resub. Thank you so, so much.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Hi, Trans Gamer Girl. Good evening. Welcome back. And thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Sorry.
Hello, friend.
Pestily star 3, Pestily star 2, Pestily star 1, Twiggie sip, Tugboat seep, Pestily star 3, Pestily star 2, Pestily star 1, BRB gonna make some coffee.
Fari! Thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you very, very much, Fari. Hang on, I need to check something. I need to check something. Just real quick, give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Guys, Kyle! Thank you so much for the raid! Kyle, you lovely, lovely, lovely person, you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hi, Kitty, Kyle, Emma, Ronan. Good to see you. Yeah, I was just saying, give me a moment, guys. I was just trying to get a moment. Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot to me. Thank you very, very, very much. I need to check my hydration. Oh no, did I miss an hydration? I forgot to refill water. I have Pepsi Max. Well, Pepsi Max
There are
too.
dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Rachel. Water. Okay, I guess I am,
There are dozens
BRB
of
real
us.
quick to get some water. Thank you so much for
Dozens!
the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Anta. Give me 1 second. I just need to fill my water. So please stand.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Kyle, how was your stream? How are you doing? How was your city coming along? Thank you so much for choosing to rate us. It means a lot to me. You're very, very kind. Pepsi Max is the best Max. Do you know that Norway has one of the highest Pepsi Max consumption rates in the world? I definitely do not contribute to that at all. Your city actually works, you just have traffic issues. So at what point do the traffic issues cause them to not work anymore? Norwegians and their Pepsi. Excuse me? Hi, gamer. Good evening. You used a ton of disasters? He blowed it up! Oh no. Oh no, he destroyed part of your city and killed all of your people! That is so rude. How dare he? How dare he? Hi, Pins! Good evening, good evening. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Keep hearing Ringworld. I honestly, it's a word that I struggle with. It is a word that every time I say it, I feel like I'm just making sounds that do not really amount to a word. Hi, Meander! It went well! I am so glad to hear that! Congratulations! Congratulations. I hope that you can relax a little bit more now. Hi, Dancing Dots! Good to see you. Most of the restaurants in Norway do not have Pepsi Max. It's so weird. It is so weird. They will only have, like, cola stuff, which is a disaster. See, I do have a secret mute button. Why would I not have a secret mute button? Hang on, let me just fix something real quick. I hate games that when you alt-tab out of them, they stop the music. We talked about that because that's something that I hate. Because I just noticed that there's a little bit of flicker of the green screen up here. Hey, have we talked about green screens lately? Have we talked about have we talked about green screens lately? One of these days, I swear, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. You like it when game silence when you alt tab? I hate it. Why? Why would they do that? It's fine for like normal use. It's fine for normal use, but when streaming, it's just, it's such a pain because then I can't sneakily alt tab to do things without you guys realizing, because every time the sound stops, you guys know that I have alt tabbed. So I can't sneakily fix, like right now when I'm trying to be super sneaky about fixing my green screen without you realizing it. I can't do that. It's not sneaky. It's not sneaky at all. Hi, Sabak! Good evening, good evening. I can see stars through my leg. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Hi, Limer! You have to use the volume mixer to mute it before the stream, otherwise they can't hear the start music. Wait, what? What do you mean they can't hear the start music? You're eating pancakes! Someone said it was the pancake day today. Someone said it was something about a pancake day.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. When you had a cola blind test, Coca-Cola and Pepsi Max score the highest. They should. Ugh. 01 is as hard as you remember it being. Hi, Shade it is pancake day. I haven't had pancakes. How do I feel about pancakes with bacon and sugar? Love them. Love, love, love. When I was in Amsterdam, I had, oh yeah, not American pancakes. No, I don't do American pancakes. You do like the thin, nice ones. When I was in Amsterdam, we went to this pancake place and we had, bacon and cheese pancakes, and oh, it was so good because you get the sweetness of the pancake, and then you get the savory of the bacon, and then you get the cheese. Oh, those are so good. That's honestly, like, I wish that I could make pancakes every day just to have that. Mad Moxie, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. Jube! If you do !join, you can hopefully be a settler. We will draw random names. You'll go grab lunch. What kind of cheese? Well, it was Amsterdam, so I'm assuming Gouda. Games on YouTube when you all time are better than games that crash. That is true. That is true. Pea soup plus pancakes. Wait, really? Pea soup? I've never been a fan of pea soup. I've never been a fan of peas. Like, I'll eat them. It's morning and you don't have breakfast. I'll eat peas. If I have, like, a serving of food that has peas, I'll eat it, but...
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Do I partake? I do not. I do not. You're welcome, Pins. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Is that really a thing? Pea soup with pancakes? That doesn't sound right. That is how they say it, though. Gouda. So every time you try to say Gouda, you just hear, like, the Dutch people twitching in the background, trying to correct you. Okay, so our colonist. We have our plant maker and researcher. He's an undergrounder, which is good. No need to experience the outdoors or light. Slow learner is not great, but that's fine because her skills are already really good. Nimble, she moves faster. No, she doesn't. She has a melee dodge chance. That's actually really, really nice. You, mining and construction, you have a chemical interest, which means that he will want to do drugs. He will want to do any drug possible available to him. Bloodlust, he gets a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. That is actually, aside from the whole 4 times more likely to start a social fight thing, aside from that, that's not a bad trait. And jealous, which means that if anyone else has a better bedroom than him, he will be upset. And then we have Kimmy, who's our medical, social, and shooter, basically. It is very unfortunate that you are incapable of hauling. Naturally upbeat, will have a positive mood buff all the time. Greedy, needs a really impressive bedroom. So what we want is we want Kimmy and Fausto to hook up. Because he's jealous. He needs an impressive bedroom too. She needs an impressive bedroom. So we want those two to hook up so that they can share one really impressive bedroom, is what we want. You have Belgian friends, they thought you'd a Flemish while you're pronouncing the G. You say Gouda? Gouda. Gouda. Okay. That's why... Chemical interest is easy to get around. Yes, it is a waste of a trace slot. It is. But you know what? I'm okay with it. To name something that is pronounced differently than how it's spelled. Yeah, it's not our fault. So we're gonna draw colonist names. If you want to be named after a colonist, do ! and join. You can do ! join space and then a nickname if you want that, and I will give you the nickname. If you don't choose a nickname, I will just choose your username. So we're gonna draw 3 names for our starting 3 colonists. So this is your final warning. If you haven't already joined, this is your cue. First up. First up is guy.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Next one is Pins. You get to be our miner. You get to be our... 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 You get to be our You get to be our miner guy. Since actress lurking, thank you. And we get Hulak. Hulak. There you go. That is not where you type that. There you go. That is not where you type that either. I'm really good at this. I manage nicknames. I did it. I did it. Trans, do you want to be? Do you want your colonist to be your username or Christina? You're not done with your workout yet. Going back to hurting yourself, gamer. Good luck. We believe in you. We believe in you. You've eaten enough pancakes that anywhere created have to be saved for tomorrow. Do it. May you not be devoured by angry squirrels. I'm not promising anything. What do you mean each person needs a valid name? Oh, because I took away this? Can they not just get a new last name? Well, it's not my fault that I took away their last names. I have no imagination, okay? This is my first time. Yeah. Sure, let's go with that. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this being my first time playing this game, because then you guys will excuse a lot of shitty things that I do. Then no one can make fun of me for being really bad at this. What is that? A tall, thick slab with engravings on the side. Stale. Is it? I don't even know what this is. How this is pronounced. They've been used since ancient times to memorialize individuals, battles, and other important events. Steely? Okay, thank you. Steely. All right, we need to find a. God, I miss this music. It's from the DLC. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Not that I would have seen it before, since this is obviously my first time playing the game. See, Zelda, do you see why I was floating now? Do you see how fancy I did this? Just saying. Do you see why I was floating? Christina trans? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can change that, actually. Could you join again, Christina? Could you join again? Because if you do ! join and then space and then Christina, so it's that way I don't accidentally forget about it. Because I sometimes have a tendency to forget things. So if you do that, then I'll make sure to add you with the right name. Don't think we need to see the bottom bars, but just the side info. You guys are. Oh no, that was the wrong thing that I just clicked. You guys are so needy. You require so much. Require so much. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break. Being a streamer is hard work, okay? Anyway, where do we settle our base? Thank you for the break. Where do we settle our... It's a lovely mug? Thank you. It was a birthday gift. No, it wasn't. It was a Christmas gift a couple of years ago. My sister and her kids made... they made homemade hot chocolate. The ones that you... like, they make basically hot chocolate on a spoon. Can you make your face bigger and more center? Sure. Do you mean like this? We can play like this. So, where do you think we have to settle? Where do you think our base should be? I'm not entirely sure. Because there's a lot of good options here. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, so I think that over here might be a good idea, because then you have like all of these trees over here, and you have like a lot of space. But yeah, they made these like homemade hot chocolate things, and they sent like a couple of mugs along with it. It was lovely. It was a great gift. You can see reality. Do you have steel in your nose? I do. I do have steel in my nose. I've only had it for a couple of weeks now. I think I'm coming up to 3 weeks. I don't know. I should probably pay attention to that because I have a free follow-up session to check that it's healing. My nose is, it doesn't hurt anymore. It doesn't hurt at all. I think it's a little irritated because I keep accidentally, like, coming... like, just touching it, and... like, when I take off my sweater, for instance, sometimes it catches on the sweater. Stuff like that, so I keep, like, accidentally doing things that annoy the piercing, and... I'm a little concerned about how that's affecting the healing, but... the clip URL. Headstrong, exuberant, garlic-lit fam. That basically summarizes that clip very well.
Hello, friend.
Lauren!
Hey ho Twig guys.
Lauren, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you so, so much. That is super kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Tug. How are you? Tug is going to, how's the DLC so far? Well, so far we have crash landed.
Hello, friend.
Rachel! Oh my god, Rachel! Thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub! Thank you so, so much. That is really, really, really
There are
kind of you.
dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that follow. That's very kind. Also post golden hour selfies on Instagram. I am finally, yeah, I am starting to master the whole basic white girl thing. Took me long enough. I think we're gonna build our base in here because that gives us space to... gives us a lot of mountain space. And the water will make it easier. Like, we have an easy base to defend here, I think. The water will slow down raiders. We can put... I think we're gonna put, like, a wall around the water? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Hi, Avian! Good evening. Pins, have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you rest well. We'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Are there any cases near? I don't... There's one here. I think that's the closest one. Yeah, there's a couple ones, like, right outside, but not, like... not in the immediate area. Yeah, Apian, so am I. So far, we have crash landed. And that's pretty much it. What I was gonna say is, when I saw Tugboat come in, I'm estimating that Tugboat will be playing this DLC within the next 2 weeks. That's my estimate. Within 2 weeks, he'll be back to playing Rimworld. And yes, I do miss the allow, disallow thingies mod. After the horror stream! He has a lot of stuff planned now. He has the Mass Effect stream, he has the horror stream, he has the, he has more Temtem to play. You don't even own it! Yet. 2 weeks, that's a long time. I know how to speed up time. As a reminder, if you guys do want to have a colonist named after you in the game, you can do !join space nickname, and you can have a colonist named after you, and most likely die a horrible death. More than likely, it will result in a terrible, terrible... Lauren, why did I totally know you were gonna do that? Okay, we need doctors... basic stuff. Sure, do that. Hyper. That's not gonna be a very often thing. Wardening. Yep. Handling. We don't really have pins.
Hunters cheer 100 bonus 20. Hope you guys all get to enjoy this time you spend on here. I will be back soon. Twiggy hug.
Pins. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You are too kind. Too kind. Thank you very much. Hi, Mama Dragon. You want to try this game? You should. You should absolutely try this game. I recommend it to pretty much anyone. It is It is an outstanding game. There is so much to love about it. There is so much content. There is so much... Like, even if you run out of content, there's so many mods. Like, mods basically make this game infinitely big. You may never get out once you get in. I have recommended this game to a lot of people, and every single time, I just don't see them again. For, like... for weeks. Because they get so hung up on playing Rimworld. You've been waiting to play the multiplayer mod! Oh, nice! I haven't tried that. I've heard good things about it. I know a lot of people stream them. Or have streamed them. And they really enjoyed it. But singles. That's what breaks are for! Okay, we need someone to be on plants cutting. Multiple people. Oh, we need more plants to cut down. That would help. Start a game at 9 AM. 20 minutes later, you realize it's 8 PM. Yeah, that's accurate. It is very much a just one more turn kind of game. So this is lichen-covered soil. Fertility 100%. No fertile soil around, is there? I don't see any fertile soil. Oh, all the way down here. Okay. That's not gonna do for our... Oh. That's so much rich soil. There's a highlighter tab? Wait, is there? Where do I see that? Is there a highlight tab? Second row, second icon? Oh! Is that new? Is this a new thing? Has this always been here? It is new? Thank God! Thank God. I haven't played this game for 500 hours without realizing that this was in the game, right? Hi, Zurev! It is. It is such a fun game. It is so fun. So this map right here, it shows the fertility of the ground. So the normal ground is like this light green color. That is normal 100% fertility. The yellow one has reduced fertility. It's stony soil and stuff like that. This has 70% fertility. But then you have these patches of like bright green. They have 140% fertility. So they will grow things like super, super fast. And, but... like, they're far enough away that we won't really get to benefit from them. Wow, I didn't... That is really useful. Hi, Deadbait Artist! Hi, Monsoon! Good evening, good evening. How's the update going? We have made this much progress. This is our total progress. So, it's going well. We do need to grow some stuff, though. Let's start off... I think that she will be able to grow heal roots right off the bat. Minimum skill 8, she is able to grow heal roots. Visibility or something? This one? Visibility of terrain affordance. This relates to what kind of building can be constructed at each location. For example, some types of ground only accepts light or medium buildings, but not heavy ones. Bridges can only be built on water. Yeah, that's new. I remember that. I remember that. It's 17 months in Rimworld. Was your first stream? I think, honestly, I think that the game that has caused the most people to find this stream and stick around long term is Rimworld. I think that out of all the games that I've played, I think that Rimworld is the one that has caused the most people to check out the stream and stick around long term. Which, yeah, Actor, you were the first colonist that we drew! You were the first one! Wow. Congratulations. Let's do corn. That should be enough food to get us through. We need to stockpile food. We need... That is the big thing on this map, because this map gets cold during winter. This map gets super freaking cold. Stuck around Alice after you played Rimworld, then moved on to here, so yes, people love Rimworld! Food! You'll go grab some in liquid form. Nice. But yeah, the important thing about this map is that we stockpile food, because it gets cold during winter, and if we don't have a lot of food stocked up, we are not going to survive. We need a research bench, because we are going to desperately need a freezer. Part of me wants to wait for the modding community to catch up with 1.1 before updating. That's fair. I was surprised at how many mods that I use still work, that were still like functioning. You want pancakes in liquid form? Do you ever make pancakes and then you just eat the pancake batter? Kind of like making cookie dough. You just eat the cookie dough. That's really good. Also, I noticed there are columns now capable of holding up a roof, does not block sight or movement, and looks quite nice. That is so good! Hi, dude! More like peaceful survival, or do you get attacked? You do get attacked. There's a lot that happens. You get raids that are other factions on the map that raid you and attack you. You can have wild animal events. This guy right here, for instance. This guy right here, for instance, could go wild and attack you. There are mechanoids that can go wild and attack you. There are insects that... It's not peaceful. It's not a peaceful colony building game. You can't do that because of raw eggs. Well, maybe if you live in a country where raw eggs is not toxic. Maybe just move to a place where you can eat raw eggs. How about that? Just give them paste! No! I don't want to... Noble apparent. That's new. Okay, that one is definitely new. Harp? Music? Music? That's new, I think. I don't know. See, here's my problem. I don't know what of this is from mods and what is vanilla now. Zelda! Enjoy being rich for a little while. Enjoy being rich. That's what we need. We need batteries. We have electricity, okay. We need batteries, and we're gonna need solar panels. We're gonna research... Let's research batteries first. Because what we already have is wood fire generators. And we have coolers, so we just need batteries, basically. Hey! Good to see you. Good evening.
Friend.
Hey, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime sub here. Thank you so much. Good lord, that is kind of you. Thank you so much, Faye. I appreciate you a lot. If you guys don't know Faye, we've raided her once or twice. once every now and then we do a Faye raid, and she's super lovely. If you don't know her, please, thank you, Tug. Hi, Sergeant Schizo. Good evening. Possibility of them being bad for you in Nordic countries is so small. Yeah, I forgot that we were talking about that. I have eaten a lot of raw pancake batter and a lot of raw cookie dough in my life. And it's delicious. So there. So there. Don't even dare try to say anything differently. Storage. I know about storage. I like how the game thinks that I'm completely new to the game. Let's throw all the basic tutorials at you. Who's our hunter? Hulak! Oh shit, all of our weapons haven't been hauled. Nothing has been hauled. Who's on hauling? You're on construction, you're on cooking. Okay, cooking and plant cutting, you can do hauling. I have like 500 hours in this game. I have something like 500 hours in it. Good to see you. We don't know yet. This is as far as we've made it. This is our current progress. We haven't seen any of the DLC. We've seen like bits and pieces. There's like these monuments around, and there are a couple of new building things. Oh no! Our cat has the plague! Oh no! There's a drape, a decorative sheet Hanging from a vertical wooden frame, appropriate for royal bedrooms. That's super relevant for us. At least the cookie dough has the sugar. Do you not put sugar in your pancake dough? Hey, Saktos! You don't find pancake. What is wrong? What do you guys do with your pancake batter? What do you guys do with your pancake batter to make it not taste good? Flour, eggs, milk, and a little bit of salt. So when I make pancakes, it's flour, egg, milk, sugar, and then I do cinnamon and nutmeg in it. That's what makes them taste like pancakes to me. The cinnamon and nutmeg. You have 1,133 hours in this game. You're far from tired of playing it, right, Mephisto? You have so many names. Stop having such a long name. It's difficult. Who's our doctor? Wait, I never remember. Will you be able? Yeah, you will be able to. You don't have to have animal skills to tend to animals. Traditional Nordic flavors, exactly. Exactly. It isn't that common of an ingredient, universally speaking. You're missing out. Honestly, if you're not the Mephisto of the stuff list. Honestly, if you've never done cinnamon and nutmeg in your pancake batter, you are missing out. I did that the wrong way. I haven't played this game in a really long time, okay? It's been literally almost a year since I last played Rimworld. The last time I played Rimworld, we started that during my Seal stream. Right, Faye? Hi, Dan. What do you got? You wouldn't put those things in a batter. Cinnamon, sugar, and nutmeg. Try it. Try it. Seriously. Try it once. You put cinnamon on top before, so you don't do a lot. You don't drown it in cinnamon. But you put a little bit. I always find that when I make pancakes, it doesn't smell like pancakes until after I put the cinnamon and nutmeg in. Hi, Eddie! How are you? Okay, you're planting, that's good. No one is hauling. We could do with more people. I'm just saying, we could do with more people right about now. When you cook the pancakes, are you getting essentially crepes? Yes. It's a very, like... It's a almost completely runny. Oh, yeah, G. Thank you for the reminder. I gave that roll yesterday during the stream. Yes, it has been. It has been. If you want to mark it as complete, you can. We're talking normal pancakes, Mac. The only viable pancake. So our pancakes are like super thin, but they're not crispy. I never had like traditional crepes, but from what I understand, crepes are like kind of, oh, great. Excellent. Hi, Loka. Are you good? You could be a good hauler. You could be a good hauler, actually. Eat the batter like soup? No! What you do is you have to make sure that it tastes right, okay? So you take a spoon in it, and you just slightly dip the spoon in the batter, and then lick the spoon. It's like licking up your, like after you've had, after you made brownies, licking the brownie batter. It's the exact same thing. Can you get your gun? And then you do melee, so you can take the knife. Yeah. Check the attack to see if they would be valuable colonists. The first raid is never an actual threat. The first one-person naked raid is never a threat. I'm not concerned about this. Which might be my downfall. It's not like you make up the batter and eat it raw. No, it's like testing the batter to make sure it's right to cook. Yes, but then it tastes good, and then you might, like, dip the spoon... You're stealing! Dip the spoon once more, and have a little bit more! Listen. Oh no! With your luck! Keep chasing. You two leave. Do your things. He's taking my components! That's so rude! Oh no! This is what you get for not hauling stuff, guys. This is not okay. Oh, stop missing. Like, when you're making cookies, you have to eat at least half to make sure it tastes right. Exactly. So while you are, like, making the batter, you might do, like, dip the spoon again, or dip a new spoon. I don't double dip. To make that clear, I don't double dip. Like, wash the spoon and dip it again, and then have a little bit more. No! I didn't tell you to kill! I didn't tell you to shoot to kill! I told you to shoot to injure so we can capture and kidnap! How dare you. Okay. At least something got hauled? No? No. What? You deserve it! But I wanted... I wanted the manpower. You're still not buying raw pancake batter as a thing. Well, you're wrong. Did you ever consider that? Do I not have the haul urgently mod? I don't have the haul urgently mod. That's fun. And since you guys are all busy, no one is hauling. Gee. We'll never do hauling. Okay, you're eating. That's not important. You're relaxing socially. Yeah, that's not important. Not important at all. You serve it. Squirrel self-tamed. Welcome to the crew, buddy. Welcome. Squirrely nose. Hi, Turning Toast! So in Norwegian for hi, we say hi or hallo. That is our very advanced version of hi. Even the cookie dough that is in ice cream has had the flour baked to kill lady nasties and no eggs. Yeah, but still. Doesn't mean you can't eat it when you make it yourself. Can you train it into a murder squirrel? No. You can't even tame it to guard. You can't even tame it to guard us. I think the squirrel... let's wait until we have a freezer, actually. Yeah, let's keep the squirrel. But let's keep it until we have a freezer. How's that? Looks like meat is back on the menu. Hey! This lynx we probably don't want to keep around, do we? If we could tame it, that would be wonderful. I'm scared it's gonna eat all of our food. It probably will. You're gonna go into your slump, into a food coma after all your pancakes. Well, you cook your pancakes to however degree you want. I will still snack on some raw pancake batter when I make pancake about once a year. Can you breed the squirrels? You could. If you have 2 squirrels, you can totally breed the squirrels. You can totally. And since squirrels are able to live on their own out in nature, then that's actually very useful because you don't have to feed them. You don't have to spend food on them to keep them alive. You weren't gonna visit Scandinavia, then you saw the movie Midsummer. Next, you should watch the movie Ritual. Why is no one hauling? Going for a walk. No one told you to go for a walk? Thank you for finding... You're prioritizing the dead body. Okay, that's a problem. Are there any animals that produce wool? I don't think so. There's caribou, elk, ibex doe, turkey, raccoon, hare, and rat. No wool-producing animals. which means we should grow some cotton. Because it's gonna be cold. We should grow some cotton plants to be able to make some parkas for winter. Yeah, having alpacas is actually great in this game. Alright, you're hauling the dead body. That's not a good thing. We need to build graves. We're gonna build the graves like a little bit outside. We're gonna have like a grave area right here. Because we don't want to have the dead bodies here, because that's gonna give everyone a mood thingy. So I know that I'm probably, if you are not familiar with this game, I'm probably moving like really fast, and you're probably not able to keep up with anything that I'm doing, and I apologize for that. I'm trying to not just do things without explaining them. You know which animals have the longest hair? The hares! Mephistopheles, I'm gonna do 900p, 60 FPS. So we're gonna have higher quality streams. I'm gonna be doing that. The capture card arrived today. So that means this Wednesday and Thursday, when I have the days off of streaming, I have nothing to do on Wednesday and Thursday. So I'm gonna spend that time setting up the 2 PC setup. And then we're gonna do 900p, 60 FPS. What's 900p? I am Faye. So it was never my intention to have 2 PCs, but then my PC broke. My PC's motherboard died. And as a backup, like it's covered by warranty. I got it replaced by warranty for free. But warranty repairs takes a while. It takes a long time. So in the meantime, while I was waiting for that, G sent me a PC. G built and sent me a PC. I obviously paid for it. I didn't just take a PC from him, but he sent me a PC. That's the one that I'm using now. It's the one that I've been using for 2 months almost. It arrived right after Christmas, didn't it? It's like 2 months. And so now my PC is back, and the capture card arrived. So since I have 2 PCs, why wouldn't I, you know? Yeah, I will, G. I will probably need help. I will probably ask for help from a few people. So much more reliable. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. I've had a couple of games where I had trouble with the CPU peaking and stuff like that, and it's so stressful. And I'm just so excited to not have to worry about that anymore, because then my gaming PC has a 1080 graphics card, and they upgraded the CPU. Since my old CPU wasn't compatible with the new motherboard that they put in, so they upgraded it from an i7 7700K to an i7 7900K. And then this PC, the streaming PC, I don't remember the specs for. G knows. He's the one who built it. It was supposed to arrive before Christmas, but then Norwegian Customs. So we just had a flash storm, which is not good, because what that means is there's a bunch of lightning in a small area, and there's no rain. Which means fire. Thank you, G. So what I'm imagining is that... Oh, a heat wave. Oh, you get suggestions for what to build. That's cool. I didn't... That's new. Unless that's from a mod. So, what I'm thinking is with setting up the 2 PC setup is that it's probably going to be a bitch to set up. But then once everything is finished, once everything is done and all set up, I'm imagining that it's just going to run smoothly and never ever be a problem again. I'm not naive, I promise. He did, Mephistopheles, he did build this PC and send it to me. Which is just unbelievably kind and super, super helpful. Oh, yeah, here's that. Thank you. I can... things. Yes. You're not expecting much hassle? I mean, I hope not. We have a quest. This is my first quest. A new quest has been available. It is called the Faint-Hearted Dame. If you don't accept the quest within 2 days, it will expire. So this is a new thing. Tos Elotau, a dame of the Black Dominion, is calling from nearby. She's being followed by an angry hare. She says that she only wanted to see the landscape on a quick walk and never expected such a deadly threat. Elo Tao wants you to keep her safe at the colony for a few hours until her shuttle can come and pick her up. She promises not to be offended by your body odors or lack of manners. She will bestow 8 royal favor on whoever accepts this quest. It is enough favor to receive the royal title of Yayo Man and all the benefits that come with it, including a psychic amplifier that gives psychic abilities. Yes? Hi. Who do we accept? Does it matter who we accepted with? This is new. I've never done this before. Who's our social person? Social. That's a Hulog. How do I see the quest? Oh shit, how do I see the quest? I guess, oh, there's a quest. A Hulog! We've done it. She joins the colony! She's only gonna stay for a couple of days though, right? Yeah, she has that symbol on it. I assume that means that she doesn't belong to our colony. Oh! Pain block. Block pain pathways in the target's brain for a short time.
Hello, friend.
It must be hard being royalty. Kings probably worry about their receding hair life.
Morthy! Thank you so much for the 11 months! Good lord, thank you so much! That is super kind of you. Thank you! Oh, Hulog, you are our highest social person. So, we accepted a quest for you. Oh, departing on shuttle in 3 hours. God damn it. For a while, I saw that she joined the colony, so I was like, do we get to keep her? But no. An angry hare has come to get To's Elo Tao. While it's weak, it does appear to be highly motivated. You can capture her. Well, you're going out hunting for the hare, so, best of luck. You can capture her, but she is really good. Look at that. We could capture her, but that would anger the faction, which we don't want, and we wouldn't get the quest reward. I think that right now, it's probably better to do the quest? Shit, I don't know. Holy, that's a quick rabbit! No acceptable food. One of your people has a royal title with specific food requirements, but there's no food available that satisfies these requirements. So she requires lavish meals, fine meals, insect jelly, milk, berries, or chocolates. Well, she's only gonna stay here for like 2 hours, so it's fine. She doesn't need food. What we should do is we should make a stove. There's also heat wave. It's only 36 degrees outside now. I'm assuming that it will get warmer. Hi, Mintel! Good evening. And 30 Mag! I don't think I said hi to you. It's good to see you. Wimp and dumb labor is kind of bad. Yes. Yes. Alright. She's already leaving, so... Isn't she? So I have to manually put her to get in. Alright. But I mean, we beat the quest then, so that's good. We need to make meals. No, you know what? I don't think we should make meals yet. We don't have any food anyway. We don't have any food yet. Also, by the way, if you didn't notice, the soundtrack is new. They added, for the DLC, they added a bunch more songs to the soundtrack, and it's all vanilla. I wanted to install the P Music mod, but it wasn't, it wasn't compatible, so I didn't. But there's new music now, so that's great. A grove of the mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you will be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruits. Oh, it's sprouted, like, in the burnt down thingy. Okay. So, I noticed that there are turkeys around. The nice thing about turkeys is that they lay eggs. And the nice things about... Oh, you have a heat stroke. Go inside. Because we have a passive cooler, so you should be able to reduce your heat stroke by being inside. What I was gonna say about the turkeys is that they drop eggs. So if you had a turkey and you only allow them to eat like what they can get from outside, and not allow them to like eat your stored food, they will just give you food because they will drop eggs that you can then eat. So that's nice. That is nice. And bursts are great for money making. Yes. 30 Mike, this is, yeah, it's 1.1 and it's the new DLC. The new royalty DLC. Zelda, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the rest of work. I'll see you later. Wild turkeys are mean. They sure are. Hey, you're finally hauling. Good for you. Good for you. Wild turkeys can climb trees? Well, I'm terrified of turkeys now. Helping son with a project? Have fun, Tug. Have fun. It better be a good project. Just saying. Better be a good project. Jew! We'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Everyone is lurking. It's fun. Do you know how much I appreciate lurkers? Quest completed. We did it. Hey, Huluk, you are now a Yeo man. You are now allowed to use these implants. A psychic amplifier. You will receive the following items. If she dies, the title will be inherited by Guy. A new heir can be chosen by contacting the Black Dominion through the comms console. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know how to... I don't know. But you are now that. Oh, there's a ton of different tiers here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, in order to get the next one, you need... I don't know. This is, that's a whole lot of stuff. Hi, Shin Bunny! Good evening! It is so good. It is honestly one of my favorite games, like, ever. It is, it's really, really, really good. You will be cursing for taking up hundreds of hours from you. Yeah. I have almost 500 hours in this game, and I'm still terrible at it. I'm still really bad at this game. But my god, is it fun. Can you find true love in this game? I mean, your colonist can. Your colonist sure can. Okay, Guy, we need you to do the thing. Do the research thing. We need a freezer. Okay, so what I want to do is we want to have a big freezer because we want to stockpile a lot of food. This is important. We want to stockpile a lot of food. Cool, very cute. Aurorian. So this is obviously way too big for a freezer at our current level, but what I want to do, you see. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have a cooking room and we're gonna have a butcher room. I think we're gonna have the butcher room outside. And the reason why we do a butcher room outside and a cooking room inside is a couple of different things. The butcher room, we don't want to have that where we cook. Because that will lead to infections, and that will lead to people getting sick, to people getting food sickness. And we don't want that. And the cooking as well, like we want to have that in a small, very sterile room that basically will just be completely clean and not offer a chance of, well, lower as much as we can the chance of food poisoning. So that's why we're doing that. Okay, we need to give a name. I'm so bad with giving names to things. Oh. We should give our faction and our settlement a name. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I'm gonna leave you guys to just decide because I'm terrible at deciding things. For reference, our Minecraft world was called the Nook, and I was gonna suggest something like that for this too. I like the Nook. We could have the faction be called the Nook. And then we need another for the settlement. The Tom Nook. Call the settlement Lemon Pie because you really crave pie. Oh, I like the cranny. The Nookers. I like the Nook and the cranny, actually. The Nookie. We haven't decided 100% on what we want the Nookers to be called. Hi Wheels, good evening. The settlement we're not gonna name after anyone in particular.
All I'm saying is...
Craig!
Hunters cheer 100 bonus 20.
Craig, thank you so much for the bits! That is super kind of you. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. Twiggleton Pancake Pals? Hi, Sandai! Good evening. I think we're gonna call it the cranny. Because then we have the Nook and the cranny. Nuclear Fallout. Nookhaven? Oh, also a good one. There's a lot of good ones. But this is very on brand, though. Especially since I'm rocking the blanket today. Okay, so this right here... Oh, we have a mad rat! That wants to kill us! Oh no! It's pronounced nuclear. Listen. Don't tell me how to pronounce things! You need to kill this rat right now. Because while it's just one rat, you don't want to underestimate it, because if that rat attacks us and bites us, that can lead to some very nasty infections, I'm just saying. Okay, power. We need to research batteries, like, ASAP. And then we're gonna have a wood fire generator. And then we need a cooler in here. Heat stroke. Oh, it's plus 47 degrees outside. What? Well... Yeah, you could end up with the plague from just one rat bite. So you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. It's pronounced ad. You people and your words. So we do want a wooden floor. Fine stand. Oh, that's new. That looks different now. That looks really pretty. Oh, I love that. Yeah, the tiles were the only ones that were before, and now we have marble. And now we have, like, fine tiles. I love that. That's kitchen tiles. That was the first thing I thought of, too. It looks like kitchen tiles. It looks so pretty. Oh, man. We can do a lot with that. If you have your Yo-Man install a little psychic thingy near your table, something groovy will happen? Really? I don't know where the psychic thing landed. I don't know if they actually sent it. I don't know where it is. Is this the world that Simon and Catherine dreamt of? Yes. Yes, it is. Green energy only. Well, it was brought inside. Oh, it was. There it is. Okay. You'll promise yourself you'll have more sleep tonight? Good. Mac, get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Hey, look, it's summer. We've already had a heat stroke so far. Hi, Werplants! Good evening, good evening. So we are going to research solar powers, solar panels. So we are going to get green energy, just not now. It's not high on our priority list right now. Guy, I need you to research. I need you to... I know that you're very dedicated to your hauling right now, but I do need you to research as well. Who had a heat stroke? I don't remember. What are you guys did? What are you guys had heat stroke? Awful barrack! Listen, that's not true. It's not awful. I mean, it's not great, but what can you expect? You've been there for 5 minutes. The nuclear fallout machine crash combo. It's not a Rimworld run until you've had at least a 6-month-long nuclear fallout. No, I've had some that have lasted for like years. Not good. It is a Randy run. It's Randy Savage. I have only ever played this game on rough difficulty before. I've never played on Savage before. Just as a fair, like, give me a break thing. I've never played on Savage before. I'm scared. If you do exclamation mark mods, I have a couple of mods, none that really change the game. They are, they're very basic mods. They're very, no game-changing mods for me. In this run, at least. Hello, Rain! Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Definitely get some rest. Had an exam and killed your arms at the gym today. You definitely deserve and need some rest. And some relaxation. Thanks for being here. Hi, Cross! Good evening, good evening. The insane amount of well-polished mods. Yeah, the modding community for this game is insane. They are amazing. So we have a cooler. We're gonna set that to -8. It is a big room that we want to cool down. A really, really big room. And we're probably gonna need more coolers. Killed your fingers on the wall. Where's your cookie? Have you tried not doing that? Okay, we're almost getting batteries. We want like a battery room. Because the thing about batteries, if you leave them outside... that? No, if you leave them outside, if you leave them out in the rain, there's a chance that they explode. Which is not a great thing. The Twiggie bot got a gambling addiction? No. Twiggie bot is not the one with the gambling addiction. Don't try to put blame on Twiggie bot here. Don't you dare. She's innocent in all of this. Okay, once we get batteries, we're getting solar panels. We're probably gonna need hydroponics. If we can get that early on, that would be really, really helpful. Oh, a psychic drone! Excellent. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's moods will be quite a bit worse. Right. We need some recreation. We're gonna build a horseshoe pin. They've never had that visual before. Like, where they're standing to use it. That's nice. They've never done that before. That's new. Okay, it is cooling down. The heat wave is over. Great. Hey! No! Pins! What are you doing? Hahulok belittled Pin's leg hair. This drove Pins into a rage and he began a fight. You both are terrible. You are both terrible. You are, that sounds like you. Remember, you are our best social person. You are also our only doctor, which means that we need you to be able to take care of yourself. We need you to self-tend. That was a lot of damage you guys dealt to each other. Also, haul this in! Hitting each other over leg hair. It's my favorite thing. I can't believe it took me so long to start reading that description. The description for all of that. There is a gun on it. Listen. What do you expect from me? Having hauled everything from the moment we landed? Like, I would do that. The descriptions of things. Yeah, if you are not reading the descriptions of things, you are missing out. You are totally missing out. The descriptions... Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, the description of the artworks in this game. Holy crap, it's so good. Did you treat pins? You did, okay, thank god. No one has fueled this. Because we don't have any stored wood, because no one is hauling! You're convinced you'll get the DLC. Alright, we really need this freezer to come up because we are running really low on food. Cook simple meals. Until we have... Let's say until we have 30, that should be enough for us right now. We'll increase it later. Got settlers fighting each other because one said the other's mother's face looked like a rat. I mean, fair. Okay, hideous environment, low psychic drone, serious pain, awful barrack, darkness, disturbed sleeps, ate without a table, chemical desire. Can you just not be in such a bad mood? Please. This is terrible. New ancient danger? There's a new ancient danger? I didn't know about that. I haven't. I'm assuming that this right here is the ancient danger. For those who don't know, ancient dangers is something that spawns on... I don't know if it spawns on every single map, but you get these rooms that are... They're made of like... of actual walls, and they hold awful things. They will often have like ancient mechanoids that have been in deep sleep for a long time, and they will kill you. It's great. We need to chop some more wood. Open it! I'm not you, tugboat. I'm not you. I would never do that. 2/3 of maps? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Depends how much mountain area. Yeah, if you're on a, like, plains, you probably won't have one, would you? Haul some wood. We need to get this built. Batteries are super close to being researched. We need components and steel for batteries. We should have that. I noticed. So these things right here are chunks of spacecraft that have crash landed. You can disassemble those and you get components. And you use components for pretty much anything that's electrical in this game. Any kind of electrical things you use components for. So after a while, you kind of start running out of components. That's always been a bottleneck of mine. That's almost always been one of my bottlenecks. I just run out of components and I can't build anything because I don't have components. You can find cryo tanks in those areas without any hostiles. Ooh, interesting. Very, very interesting. I typically don't open them. I typically just leave them entirely alone. Okay, yeah, no, we need food. We really, really need to get the freezer up. And then we're probably gonna hunt. Hey, a visitor! Galga Camel. Hi, are you good? No. Battery. Okay, research solar panel. Should take a moment to composent yourself. How dare you? That's way too many batteries. Let's do 2 batteries right off the bat. That's stealing components, yeah. So if we can get this room done, we should probably... Maybe it doesn't need to be a full room, because that's gonna overheat, isn't it? Probably gonna overheat, I don't know. Until you're checked out with weapons of mass destruction, exactly. Until you're so overpowered that you basically cannot die. I'm just kidding, that's not a thing. Okay, so we need a stockpile right here. Stockpile zone. That's gonna be a critically important stockpile zone. It will only be allowed fresh food and fresh animal corpses. That's the only thing. No, one more thing. Medicine, herbal medicine. Because herbal medicine will destroy itself. Chew! Hi, Chewbex. How are you? Think you saw some packaged survival meats? There was a few. These ones, I allowed them, so, it's just a matter of them not hauling anything because they're dumb. Yeah, okay, we need to start hunting things. We need to start hunting things for food, like right now. Hunt these, hunt the ibex. Social... How do we... You're just a random visitor, so we can't set you to just be recruited. So, what we could do with Galga is we could attack her. We could attack her, knock her out, and then kidnap her, is something that we could do. Oh, they left the gift! They left medicine! Thank you! Hungry enough to eat soggy meals? Right. They hunt people. We could attack her and knock her out and then kidnap her, have her as our prisoner, and then recruit her. You know? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And you wanted to kill them! I never said any such thing. I never said I wanted to kill her! I said I wanted to have her as a part of my colony. I wanted to give her a nice, happy home in my colony. How is that a bad thing? Huh? Huh? How is that a bad thing? You're almost at 15! What is wrong with you? What? You do need a hobby. What? Why? Why are you... What are you doing with your life? Oh, what we could do is we could just take put a vent right here. That'll keep it from overheating, at least. Okay, then prioritize fueling this. Put a power conduit here. By beating her with an inch of her life. I fail to see the problem here. I fail to see the problem. I don't know what you guys are making such a big deal of. Okay, our freezer. Batteries in a wooden building. Yeah, but it's fine. It's all good, I promise. I have everything under control. Okay, I have everything under control. Hey, our rice is done! Five. I mean fire. Dear Sir Stroke, Madame, I am writing you to inform you of a fire that has broken out. We need to set you to butcher creature due forever. Hi, Matt! It's good to see you. Man, I need to rewatch the IT crowd. Makes growing rice so easy. Yeah, if only. Too bad no one is hauling anything in this colony. We're sleeping. A fire? At Sea Parks? Have I mentioned how that's one of my favorite shows ever? Got food poisoning. Berries? What are you eating raw berries for? I have someone set to cook. Guy, why are you not cooking, huh? Huh? Just watched it 2-3 weeks ago. It is so good. Your first time watching it? Oh, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous you get to watch it for the first time. It is such a... I remember the first time I saw Richmond. What a moment that was. I did not know what to expect. That was, that sure was something. You love Mosting, Noel Fielding, and Richard Ayotte. They are fantastic people. They are incredible people. I'm just rearranging a little bit. We need to have a door right here. Then put the chair back. That. Taskmaster? No, I haven't watched that. I haven't. Should I? I'm assuming that I should, since you're recommending it. Or since you're asking. I assume I should watch it. But yeah, that's one of the shows that I desperately want to watch again. It's very much due a rewatch. Okay, Kitty, you cannot go into the freezer. People seem to give peanut butter. Show of comedians doing challenges with every season having 5 new ones. Ooh. Okay, expand areas. Okay. Animal area 1. Animal area 1 will be able to go anywhere, not the freezer. Not the battery room. And then as we expand, we are going to have, we're obviously going to have separate bedrooms and a hospital and stuff like that, and the animals will not be allowed in there. Black books? I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the recommendations. Kitty! Oh shit, I should probably assign Kitty to Animal Area 1, shouldn't I? They put out a container of their peanut butter that says, "Give Archie." Nice. I didn't know that. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? Oh man. Every time someone tries to talk sports to me, I just link them that, and I'm like, this is me. This is what you're trying to do. This is what you're trying to discuss. Need warm clothes. I know. I'm working on it. Cotton is coming in. Matt, you are able to post links. Yes. Feel free to. Feel free to. Hang on. Okay, that's brilliant. That's a brilliant marketing move. Freezer is finally functioning. We do not have enough food for the winter. The corn is going to give us a lot of food, and the potatoes are still on their way. We should get a couple more harvests of rice. And we do have a lot of animals. Oh, right, we need to... This... No corpses. No corpses and no food. Okay, it doesn't allow food. Doesn't allow food already. They do. I mean, Aurorian. They're not people that I associate with. They are not people that I want in my social circle. We don't need to haul all of this. This is a... That's a complete waste. Hauling all of this stone, we're not going to use it for anything. Yet. We're going to use it later, but not yet. Did we get any leather? We did. We got a little bit of leather. Not enough. We're also gonna have to dig into the mountain a little bit. I'm trying to think like how we should do this, because we don't want to destroy all of the walls, because that way... At least not without putting pillars up. Because that will... if we dig too far in, then the mountain roof can collapse, and we don't want that. But I want like a production room. I want a production room where we can have like... We need a tailor bench, we need a woodcutter table. We need a lot of stuff. Everyone at their table for discussing banned subjects. We have a raid! Our second raid. It is only one person. I want this guy. He's an undergrounder, great memory, and he's... Okay, so this guy is a miner and an intellectual person, and he's an undergrounder, which means that he never has to go outside. I want this guy. I want him to be a part of our colony. You equip that. I think that shooting him with the rifle is probably not going to be a good idea. He's gonna be a diggy hole. And he's a nudist, which means that we don't have to give him clothes. We're gonna have to give him some clothes to keep him warm during winter, but... No, actually, if we just keep him inside, if we keep him inside for researching, we're never even gonna have to give him clothing. Give him a warm room to dig and, to mine and research in, and he will be happy. Just stab him instead. We're bringing a pistol. We're bringing a pistol instead of a rifle. See him die in one lucky headshot, I know. Or being stabbed in the brain, instant death. I guess we're sticking with a 3-person colony? Okay, so he was bashed in his right pinky. He got his left foot injured by a revolver bullet. A bullet struck his heart and torso. He didn't have a chance. He was a lost cause from the beginning. A mad raccoon! Oh no. Use maces for less deadly. Yeah, I should stop having people with guns during raids. At least early raids, because right now we need more people. We really need more people at this point. You can fight a raccoon. You can actually fight back. I know, you can set him to not flee. Melee to death. Cause of Twiggie wiping? You're assuming that we're gonna lose. It's a bold assumption. You're assuming that this colony is gonna be lost. This is Rimworld. And I'm me! Wow! Wow! Like I've ever lost a colony in Rimworld. Like that's ever happened. Also, I want to just change this real quick. I just want to move this over there a little bit. Just real quick. You're welcome. You bet a fire will break out?
There are
I've never
dozens of
had
us. Dozens!
big base destroying fires in this game. That's never oh, we have a quest! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. A fire? In Rimworld? Nospos Elniknos, a praetor of the Black Dominion, wants to stay at the cranny for 2 days with 3 court allies. The guests are expert fighters. You are required to keep the guests' moods above 29%. Nospos and her allies have been targeted for death and need a safe place to stay until they can purge their court. However, Nospos' enemies have somehow provoked the mechanoids into hunting her. So mech combat clusters will regularly drop into the cranny until Nospos leaves. No! No, I can't do this quest! Are you kidding me? First of all, I don't have a bedroom that fulfills their requirements, and mechanoid raids. I have 1 rifle and a gun. Boomalopal self-tame. God, I hate it when they do that. I hate it. Yeah, Rathor, it is, it has real-time strategy. It's... I always find it hard to describe what this game is really about, like how this game really works, because there are so many factors in this game. Like, there's so much happening. Because you have the colony building, then you have the strategies, you have the raids, there's a lot of fighting. Yeti, good luck at the dentist. I'm so sorry for you. Best of luck at the dentist. Rifle and a gun should be good enough for anything mechanical. Impossible? How dare you? How dare you? And then the first raid comes with a Doomsday Launcher. Colony Management Simulator. Oh, 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 oh! Guys, guys! A person crash landed. Look at those passions. She's passionate about everything. Bambi. Bambi, you say. Okay, we need a bedroom for Bambi. I know exactly where to put her. No, actually, we don't have to build a new bed. We can just reinstall this here. Pins, can you please prioritize that? Yeah, she's hypersensitive, but... Where did she go? Okay, found her. No, we're gonna capture. I'm not! Oh, we got new lovers! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Do you guys remember? Hi, Tika! Good evening! Do you guys remember when we were in character creation? I said we have one person who's greedy, who requires a really impressive bedroom, and then we have one person who is jealous, who requires having a bedroom better than anyone else. And I said, okay, we need to get these two into a relationship. Because that way they can have the most impressive bedroom and they will both be happy. They are now lovers! Pins recorded Hulak by joking about lunchtime. The Hulak responded well and is now Pins' lover. And about lunch! Calculated. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not saying I'm good at this game or anything, but I'm kind of good at this.
There are dozens of us.
I forgot
Dozens!
I got to set it to prisoner. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That is exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted, and I am happy with it. You could use a relationship. I'm so happy. But that means we also require one less bedrooms because they will want to sleep in the same room. Alpha G, another G. Good evening, welcome. Do you mean all in all or on this colony? Because this colony, about an hour and a half. But all in all, I have close to 500 hours in Rimworld. Hi, Cece! Good to see you. There can only be one G. I'm sorry you had to walk into a battle of the Gs like this. I'm sure that's not what you expected when you came here. Pins, I need you to... No. Hulak, I need you to tend to Bambi. Oh, no! Oh, she's so close to death! Oh, no! Okay, she's fine. Okay, she's fine. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. She will be okay. She will be okay. Slave price, 175. We want to, reduce resistance. Oh, she's super easy to recruit. Just recruit her. She wants to be part of our colony. Do I have any pics of my old outpost? Oh, I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I have any screenshots from old colonies. I don't know. Matt, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your chores. The asthma is reducing her market value. Wow, what a terrible thing. But it's true. Okay, so we need to wait for her to rest up, and then she will be a part of the colony, and then we need to put another bed in here. Bulk goods trader. Oh, that's a lot of people. They have goose. Honk honk. Yeah, there's new game music. There's all new game music in the DLC. Reminder, if you are not yet in the naming queue, we do have a naming queue. We do have a naming queue. You can do !join, and you will be in the naming queue, so that when we recruit Bambi, we are going to give her a name. That had a lot more info than we used to. Yeah, I don't know if that... I think it's from the DLC? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You want to research bionics so you can have an ultra bionic ladies in your colony. Yes, do it. It's a long-term goal to work your way up to. I don't think there's anything we want to buy from these people. To be honest. You should buy the game in the first place? Impossible, you should. I will recommend this game to anyone. Anyone who will listen, I will recommend this game to. It is an incredible game. Who's on mining? Right, Pins, you're on mining, but you're also on hauling and constructing. Do we have that much to haul? Oh, I guess we do. Yeah, how much time would you be okay with losing? You love Dwarf Fortress? Okay, if you love Dwarf Fortress, then yeah. What are you waiting for? They have Labradors! Oh, little doggo. You got it before it was on Steam even? Nice. No, I don't have the name DLC, actually. I don't have that one. Maybe I should get it at some point. Is it still in sale? Like, do they still provide it? Or is it like limited edition? Meet Aurorian? No. Listen, that's not cool. That is crossing some line. That is... No Moria? No, that doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I've tried that. You would be playing this game while watching any stream if you had 2 screens? You should. You should have, Why don't you have 2 monitors? Get a second monitor! Seriously, it'll change your life. Someone please name one healthy snack. Sweet potato fries. I found frozen sweet potato fries that are currently in my freezer, and it made me so happy. They got me a gift! Uranium! I don't need that yet, but thank you. Hospitalized tutorial will be in it for several days? Impossible! I hope you're doing alright. I hope you feel better. Being stuck in the hospital is terrible. Like, what do you do? You can't really do anything. I'm glad you at least can watch streams. Is it hops? Let me check. I don't remember. Nice crisp mango or pineapple chunks? Hang on. Let me just check real quick. You've been having weeks on and off. Fevers that worry your doctors? Ah, I'm sorry. It is Mephistopheles. It is. Have you tried them? I tried them, and the first bite that I took was a really bad one, and I almost cried because I was so disappointed. But then the rest were so good. I was really happy. They're not quite as crispy as you typically get them other places. Really good. No form of fries are healthy. Listen, don't ruin the illusion. I would eat sweet potato fries every single day if I could. They have become my favorite thing. Almost. Oh! What are you doing? Oh, you've gone berserk. Because of poor mood. Oh no. Bambi, do not die on us. Do not die on us. Oh yeah, other places they are deep fried. I guess deep frying them makes them a little less healthy. It does make them better though. It does make them a lot better though. If they weren't deep fried, if they're just like roasted veggies, that would be pretty good. Are you saying that non-deep fried sweet potato fries are better than fried ones? Because I disagree. Matesi! Oh my god! You said hi earlier and I think I completely forgot to say hi to you. I'm so sorry. Now I feel terrible. It's going well so far. It is going well so far. We are, we're slowly building up an empire. It's going slowly. It's going very, very slowly. Right now, we're focusing on getting more people and getting food. Because the problem with the place that we have settled is that winter gets cold. Winter gets really freaking cold, and so you can't grow anything during winter. You have to rely on stockpiled food and animals that live during winter, which is not going to be a lot. Probably going to be a couple of elk every now and then. Probably going to be like a couple of maybe Arctic foxes, moose probably. But other than that, we're basically relying on everything that we can grow now and stockpile for winter. Health-wise, you're absolutely saying that? Don't ruin sweet potato fries for me. You know what? I don't even care. I'm still gonna eat them because, good lord, they're good. Quest! Yeah, buddy. Flebe, Prime Counselor of East Jabaron, says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Benjamin, a 40-year-old sheriff. Flebe has nothing to spare to rescue Benjamin, but says that if you can make it to Benjamin's position and rescue him, he will join you. Flebe says that a man-hunting Yorkshire Terrier, are wandering nearby and there may be an unknown threat. Alright, alright. Hi, Leviathan! Good evening. Regular with sweet potato- Listen, that is not accurate. Oh, that's far away. So we have Benjamin is all the way over here. We are here. We would travel across the road, but that would still take like, that's a... Let me check real quick. So you can form a caravan and you can travel across the map. It would take more than 1 day each way. And then you would have a threat. You would have to kill Yorkshire Terriers at the place, plus possibly something else. And then rescue the guy and then make your way back.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. The small killer animals? We had a squirrel, I think. Squirrel and or a rat. What about my chair? I wanted something cozy today. And I wanted to not have to care about my green screen, so I did the blanket over the chair. And the rabbit, yeah. No, nothing. Oh, wait, are you still set to be recruited? You are, okay. If you're healthy, then you can do whatever you want. Yeah. I wouldn't call myself the poster child for health. I wouldn't call myself the healthiest person. Ibex Ram Revenge. Oh, goody. The Hulog, you better kill it before it gets to you. Drinking water keeps you healthy. Yeah, 100% of people who drink water die. Did you ever think about that? I will say though, even though I'm not the healthiest food-wise, I do stay very physically active. I do stay very physically active, and I eat my veggies. I don't do sports, but I walk a lot. I walk like several hours a day, and I specifically choose walking routes that have a lot of hills and that have a lot of staircases, and whenever we get to a hill or a staircase, I try to run up them. Because it means that I get my heart rate up through physical activity at least once per day. At least, like, multiple times per day, so. Not sure if sweet potato fries count as eating your veggies. They're veggies! How is a sweet potato not a vegetable? Riddle me that. I haven't tried rock climbing. I would love to do rock climbing. There's a couple of sports I would love to do. I would love to do rock climbing, and I would love to do swimming. If I could afford a membership at the pool, I totally would go swimming. Yes, recruitment attempts will begin. I would totally go swimming, like, multiple times a week. And rock climbing, I don't know when I would do. I don't know where that would be, like, near me. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Aren't sweet potatoes starch? Listen, they're vegetables, okay? They're totally vegetables. Just bake them instead of deep frying. Yeah, the frozen ones that I get, you bake them. Those are biggie. Bouldering is really fun. Super positive social in terms of community. Totally understand that. Totally believe that. You want to go bouldering? Hopefully with your new job you can afford to. Leviathan, let me know how it goes. If you start doing it, let me know. Yes, Bambi. Okay, we got Bambi. That means we need to draw. We need to draw a new name. Let's see. Next name in the queue. Well, it's not a queue. We draw it randomly. Linto!
Listen.
You get to be our new Amber Bambi Cullen. How do I change the name? There you go. There you go. You need to get back into the habit of walking. Your physical fitness has been absolutely horrendous. Is your hospitalization January 2019? Oh, I'm Posse Brew. I'm sorry to hear that. A month? That is a long time. Mephistopheles, don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. You'll have an advantage when it comes to climbing. I knew that my body type was an advantage to something. Take that, grade school teacher mocking me for my body type. So hope you won't die. I wouldn't hold my breath, Nintel. Hi, what does the Irish say? Good evening. It is, it definitely has a fairly steep learning curve, I would say. Once you, it has a tutorial. It has a tutorial, and once you get the hang of the basic things, it becomes, like, you can get the hang of the basic things fairly easily. And, like, once you start playing on harder and harder difficulties, that is when you need to, like, do real strategy stuff. But I think that if you play on the easier difficulties to get the hang of the base game itself, I think you can get into that fairly easily. The taller and skinnier you are, the more people will hate you for your natural advantage. Wrath, we had a teacher who, it was really awful now that I think about it. We were talking about, like, different body types. I think she was trying to be body positive. I think she was trying to go for, like, a body positive route thing. And then she would, like, she would have people stand up in the full classroom and say, this is an example of a top-heavy body form. This is an example of an hourglass body shape. And then she would have me stand up and say, and basically say that this is an example of a stick-like body form. And like I was really self-conscious about my appearance in every way. I didn't deal with that very well. So yeah, that was fun. Hey, you might even say a twig-like body form. A hypersensitive, super ugly 52-year-old with asthma. Nintendo, you are a catch for our colony, let me tell you. We're lucky to have you. You are not gonna do wording. You're gonna do like smithing, tailoring. Oh, you could do growing and stuff too. What does that even mean? Basically, like having no forms, basically. Like I've always been skinny, and I think I was skinnier back then. I was like unhealthily skinny, which kind of accentuated that a little bit. But yeah, leave me in a workshop. It'll be fine. You can squeeze through stuff half your size, but if you flex in half size clothes, they rip. Oh, really? Interesting. Like I could probably squeeze through some places as well. Yeah, not having any curves is what she was trying to get at. Hey, I forgot my socks again. Good evening. I'm playing on Savage, but reload anytime. So it's the hardest difficulty, but it's not permadeath. I cannot. I can't.
There are dozens
I can't
of us.
reload whenever I want.
Dozens!
But it is the hardest difficulty. We got a hare! It's self-tamed. How lovely. Your goal for the week. Get 12 people to watch Twiggy stream in VR big screen cinema. That's not intimidating at all. I don't know why that feels more intimidating than having 120 people watch the stream normally. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wider lats than she had hips. You're overweight despite your best efforts, short, and have no ass to speak of. Wow. There's plenty of people who don't care for your bottom. Voodoo! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that raid. That is super kind of you. How are you doing? How is your stream? You watched Soma in VR, did you? I don't know why that is so intimidating. I don't know why that intimidates me so much. Voodoo, how was your stream? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi Retro! Didn't know we could watch Twitch on big screen. Leave it to the internet to find a way to do that. You make sure to tell me. No, Monsoon, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Did we harvest the cotton? We didn't. No, okay. We're getting a lot of food though. This is great. This is really, really great. We need to start making more food. Okay, for having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties is the staple of a Twitch streamer. I don't think you can call yourself a Twitch streamer if you don't, like, regularly have technical issues on stream. I'm sorry to hear that, though. It's so stressful. So freaking stressful.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Your Xbox controller wouldn't connect via Bluetooth? Aw, no. Do you have a physical wire for it? VR channel for Discord so you can host rooms and watch you together. A new quest has become available. Gazelle sitting. Calvo Taulas, Count of the Black Dominion, is making a request. He wants you to take care of 6 gazelles at the cranny for 5 days. The gazelles are Taula's favorite pets, and he wants them to see the world outside of his royal court. They are sick with the plague. Space Shark! Oh my god, it's good to see you! How are you? It is great to see you. Mephistopheles, I have it open. I don't actively watch it, but I have it open. I have it available, because if I don't, I go out of my way to check it, which is worse. Get on a professional esports team. Worlds, you're welcome. You are welcome. Have fun. You have a Warford as well. You recently changed out your Wi-Fi Bluetooth card. Yeah, that sounds like it'll do some things. How did you do aside from that, though? Aside from the controller issues? Love watching you get battled. Space Shark, I am doing really well. Thank you. I was having a bad day, but I'm feeling better now. And my god, this game is so fun. This game is so fun. Okay, so they want us to take care of 6 gazelles that are sick with the plague. Unfortunately, Tribe of Minoka is hunting the gazelles to try to hurt Howlaws personally. If you accept the gazelles, Tribe's people will attack as long as they are present. Raids will arrive roughly once per 18 hours. For 5 days. The raids will be similar size to this, 3 archers and 1 penitent. After 5 days, a shuttle will arrive to collect the gazelles. If you get them onto the shuttle alive, whoever accepted the quest will receive 4 royal favors. Oh no, you don't kill the gazelles. So the quest is you have to protect the gazelles for all it's worth. These people, the Tribe of Minoka, wants to kill the gazelles. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I don't think a 4-person raid. Oh yeah, why are they? They want to hurt Howlaws personally. They have some personal beef right there. So we would have to keep 6 gazelles with the plague alive for 5 days. During that time, we will get raided by 4 people, roughly once per day. We are not in any position to do that. We actually cannot do that. We cannot handle those raids. If it was just the gazelles, sure. But those raids would kill us. They're obsessed with killing already dying gazelles. They just want to see the world. The gazelles just want to get out of their normal home and see the world for a bit. It's really awful. What are you doing? Cleaning vomit. Okay. Oh, alrighty then. Okay, we're finally mining out here. We need to get a tailor bench. We should actually expand the power conduit over here. They're really trusting your ability to even at this point. Yeah, they really are. Like, how do they think that we are able to do that right now? Yeah, that was a long way to go. What is our home zone? Oh, right, the graves are here. You know what? I don't want that to be home. It's not a part of our home. That those gazelles ate their prize garden tulips. I mean, that would be really rude. Okay, production. We need an electric tailor bench. Put that here. Okay, we got turrets. Yeah, I love turrets. I love having turrets in this. Get a smelter, actually. Okay, so with the tailor bench, we can start making clothing because we do have quite a lot of leather right now. We also need to... Are you cooking? You are... Yes, you are cooking. You are very busy cooking. Getting back to recording. Listen. That is not the case at all. Building your own death trap maze. We will probably have to do that. We'll probably have to do that. I think we're gonna have to build, like... a lot. If we could build, like, a wall that goes around the water and then have a maze through this. Have, like, a big death maze through this section. I think that might be successful. We'll see. Floors. Smooth the surface on all of this. Hi Tuka Master! It is fun so far! We haven't seen a lot of the DLC stuff, but the quests are really, really fun. Hi Legacy! Good evening. Fari, we're kind of doing a combination of mountain base and non-mountain base. We don't have that much space to build in right here, so I think we're gonna do predominantly in the mountains right now. I think we're gonna be mainly in the mountains, but then have like some space to expand out here. Can we make sterile floors? No, we can't. Okay. I think we need to research that, don't we? Intel, what are you doing? You are... harvesting. Okay, that's excellent. Harvest away. Now, this is construction, right? Smoothing floor. Smoothing stone is construction. Yeah, that takes silver. It's expensive, but it makes it clean, and it means that we lower the chance of food poisoning, because food poisoning has become really brutal. That didn't used to be a big deal. It is now. It is a really big deal now. Hi, Lucent! Matt, welcome back. It is going well. We have a lot of food now. We got another colonist. Paste. I never do nutrient paste. I don't think I've ever had a colony do nutrient paste. The only exception is that with the Alpha Animals mod that I used to play with, there was this one animal that you could tame, and it would poop out nutrient paste. And I would take that nutrient paste and I would feed it to my prisoners. Hey, Sir Lancelot! Good evening, good evening. If you're just sitting on the floor, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine sitting on the floor because it's a freezer. It's feeding literal shit. Hi, Panda! Good to see you. You need to hit the mountain part of the base. -17. It's also a matter of, like, the roof. If we do this... like, this part of the colony is prone to, it can get insect infestation. Because it has a dark green. I think that means that it's, like, deep within the mountain. Deep enough. The kitchen space seems dangerous. Actor, don't be so picky. I'll put a light in. Will that help? I'll put a little torch, a little lamp in there. Will that make you feel better? How American of you. Oh. We need to build bedrooms, and we need to build a proper prison at this point. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a hallway in here. That's too much for now. Another quest! We're getting a lot of quests! I did not expect these to be so frequent. Oh! We can't even accept this! You need a colonist with the title of Count, Countess, and a free bedroom that satisfies the title requirements. We don't have that. We can't do it. Prison? Is this some sort of totalitarian system? Well, we gotta kidnap people. Takes a while to get. I wonder how the quests that you receive, I wonder how they are calculated, because there's a lot of quests we've gotten that they're not in any way viable for us to do. Get the new there's new endings? Can you beat the game without launching a ship now? Yo. Kinda cool that you have so much time with the game. Make sharing ideas less backseating. Yeah, this game you do not have to worry about backseating. You do not have to worry about, well, to a certain degree. To a certain degree, you don't have to worry about backseating. I still don't like it when people specifically tell me what to do, but like sharing ideas and sharing insight about the game that I might not know about is fine. Usually get a random person joining and the first raid being super easy. Yeah, we've gotten 2 raids and they have both been 1 melee person with bad skills. We have received 1 extra colonist. That was a crash landed person. That was we got 1 crash landed person and that's it. You can harvest orchids. Ninja! Published author Ninja Queen. How are you doing? How are you? Got a route to tell you what to do? I've never said that I'm good at this game. I've never said that I'm good at this game. Oh, Twiggie bot sub expired! Hang on. Let me double check something. Let me double check something. This is exciting! The Twiggie bot sub expired. Published author, spoken for Ninja Queen. Let me just double check something real quick. So, the reason I'm getting excited about TwiggieBot sub expiring is that one of the partner perks that you get when you get partnered on Twitch is that you get a free lifetime sub for your bot, and we haven't been able to cash that in. So let me just make sure that I did the thing correct. Let me just make sure that I did the thing correctly, which means that TwiggieBot will get a completely free tier 3 sub to the channel, and you can only cash that in when it doesn't have an active sub. Just states that it's an ending. Oh! Does it say that in the quest? No, Sir Lancelot, you are fine. You are perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Because you're a nerd! Your tunnel digger, he is super fast. His passion is digging. Dan! Listen. It was completely my fault. And I really appreciated you doing that. Things are going well, Ninja. Things are fun. I'm so glad that we're playing Rimworld again. I have missed this game. You learned of a way to escape this planet! It's literally the first sentence. That's what I get for not reading. It makes you want to play Minecraft again. Do it. Do it. Do it. How are you, Ninja? You have to take care of a goose with flu. We had a quest where, one of the quests that we have available right now, Gazelle City, is, Calmo Tolas wants us to take care of his 6 gazelles, his favorite pets, because he wants them to see the world. And they are sick with the plague. And also, his enemy, his big enemy, wants to desperately kill these gazelles. And so, if we accept that, if we accept to gazelle sit his gazelles, we have to fend off a raid every 18 hours. Like 4 people raid every 18 hours. We're not in a position to do that. Yeah, gazelle sit. This is gonna be the prison. I did miss the game. I didn't realize how much I missed the game. Because it's been so long since I played it. I didn't realize how much I missed it. We're gonna have fun it is, okay? You waited for Dwarf Fortress on Steam? What's your highest construction skill? It is a 10. That was like magic powers, right? And quest, and those are great. Can we get a dehydrate Twiggie? Oh shit. No. No. What was the quest that we got? What was this one? Perform a customary visit to any account with her domain. Upon request, invite her, satisfy her royal needs for 15 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. So you can do that instead of leaving the planet. I have to research the turrets though. I love turrets. I always get turrets, but I haven't researched them yet. We've been prioritizing getting power stuff. Power stuff. You sleep on Rimworld for a while, spend dozens of hours to get when you get into it. Yes. Rimworld is my second most streamed game since I started streaming. And I've never played it for more than like 2 weeks at the time. I play it for like 2 weeks, and then I lose the colony, and then I get bored, and then I don't play it for like half a year. And that's what's happened now as well. Happy with your Dutchman, unhappy with the rest of life. Oh, Ninja. Ninja. Things should look up at the next event, end of next month? Okay, that is exciting. I hope it does. You deserve it. We're building like a big prison because, first of all, I want them to be happy. I want my prisoners to be happy, okay? And the reason I want them to be happy is because that makes it less likely that they will try to break out and leave. Hi, Deskiano! How are you? The new music is really good. Didn't they make turrets more complex and a base turret a lot slower? I don't even know. I honestly don't know. I know there are multiple turrets now. I don't know. If you want them to be happy— Listen, Aurorian, I'm not feeding them shit now! That was the old colony. That was like an old colony. I don't even produce shit here. I don't even produce it! First chords remind me of Final Fantasy X. I can see that. Old colony, same Twiggie. I'm trying to think of how I want this to be. I think we're gonna move the batteries. I think we're gonna move the batteries and put a hospital like here. Because having the hospital near here would mean that it's, first of all, if they get injured out on the battlefield, it's a shorter way to the hospital. And it's a shorter way to medicine, because we store the herbal medicine in here. If we put the hospital in here, then that's both longer time for them to get to the hospital bed and a longer walk for them to get the medicine to them, which increases the chance of them dying. They just keep holding it in. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you guys. I didn't decide how this shit production system works in this game. Are there any components around that are? Not a lot. Not a lot of components. We'll probably find more components like in the mountains. I'm hoping. Hi, Joey. Good evening. They get dishes made from rice and meat. Pretty much what you live from, yeah. Is this an ant game? Depends on what you consider an ant game. Is this like Sims 2D? Ish, but not really. It's more of a colony builder than Sims. You don't really have like so you can look at them, and they have needs. They have very basic needs. They need food, they need rest, they need recreation, and then they have like beauty, comfort, outdoors, which is those are passive. Those are passive based on what's around them, but they will fulfill all of their own needs, and it's micromanagement. It's very much micromanagement, yeah. You basically make sure that they produce the things that they need, and they will take care of themselves. Base building and management, Tynan describes it as a storyteller. Yes. I would say that that's fairly interesting. It is very much like Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is one of the biggest inspirations for this game. So I don't think it's wrong to say that it's like Dwarf Fortress. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress, just to put that on the table. I haven't played it. But I think it's not completely wrong to say that it's like that game. Okay, so it's fall, which means that we don't have a lot of growing season left. It is quickly getting cold. Which means our crops will die. And now we have a cold snap. Which means that our crops will die. Which means we need to harvest everything that we can harvest. Ship to the stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on the planet and sends you its world coordinates. Yeah, I think not. That is way too far away. Galsa got you this game back when he was still active. You can't really get into it. It makes you feel kind of bad. No, Joey, you don't feel bad about that. It is not a game that everyone will enjoy. It is, like, I do recommend this game to pretty much anyone, but I know that it's not a game that everyone will enjoy. Because it is a lot of micromanagement, and you will lose your colony to completely random things that is outside of your control sometimes. And that's not enjoyable for everyone. Hi, Badgerface! Good evening. I wonder how many badgers I know on Twitch. I know so many badgers on Twitch. I know... I think I know like 4 or 5 people. You love the Reaper sound? Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. Do it. Do it. Okay, so we got solar panels, we got batteries. I'm not sure what we're gonna need. I think we're gonna go for oh, I wanted hydroponics, but I'm not sure that we necessarily need them for winter. Let's go hydroponics just to be safe. Because if we get hydroponics, then we can... Benjamin is dead, that's fine. If we get hydroponics, then if we have an emergency during winter, we will still be able to... we'll be able to grow food indoors. Yeah, can you please get the tailor bench? Will we get the Subnautica monster sound as a sound command? I don't know. I actually don't know if we want to add that. We should have a badger command for that song. Fari do be spitting straight facts. He does that. He does do that. It takes a bit of energy. It takes a lot of energy. You don't need solar lamps. I'm pretty sure... Oh shit, do you? As far as I remember it, I could be very wrong about this, just to put that out there. I could be very wrong about this, but as far as I remember it, you don't need solar panels, solar lamps, but it makes it more efficient. You do? Okay. Can you make mechs? You can make people into, to biotics, basically. Oh, there you go, Sir Lancelot. There you go. You were gonna go to Italy this week for snowboarding. Yeah, probably not the best idea right now. Free week of alcohol and gaming. I love it. You would love a mix of this, Frostpunk, people management more like this, but with Frostpunk's story-driven approach. I still haven't played Frostpunk. But from everything that I've seen about it, yes. I would agree with that. It's a badger! No Mecha Hitler with chainsaw and flamethrower. With mods, probably. Honestly, probably with mods. Playing Rimworld right now. The sound of the crops dying. That sound and the sound of a raid triggering. Oh boy. Oh boy. It gets me so anxious. Okay, so what we need for winter, we need parkas. We have 4 people, and we're gonna make 5 parkas. That way we have it. To said, thank you so much for that raid. Host, thank you so much for that, host. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. How are you doing? How was your stream? We need heaters, actually. We need a heater in here. Because there's a cold snap. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! How was your stream, Zed? Thank you so much for the host. That is very, very kind of you. Hi, Wolfshare! Afraid host thingy. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. It was the... Don't you mean ovens? Don't mock me for that. Ginger, please build a heater right away. You finished episode 3 of the council! Oh my god, you don't have a lot left then. I don't remember how many episodes there were. Isn't there like 4? Isn't there something like 4? Where are you hauling that steel from? No wonder building anything is taking so long. Set the room on fire. I once had a, in my old colony, I had a situation where I had a colonist pretty much dying from hypothermia. And then we had a fire, and then he was dying from a heat stroke. Like, you can't win. You can't win with these people. Why are you tending? You have serious hypothermia. Okay. Okay. Could you get this heater up, like, right now? Is that when you set the colony on fire? Yes. You're getting married! Aw, Pinsir told the Hulag that he wants to spend the rest of his life with her. The Hulag agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the marriage ceremony occurs.
Forever.
Every gosh darn name is taken. Don't that just... Wait, what? Isn't that just right? Yeah, you cannot. Please, people. Squirrel revenge. Oh, he's attacking the cat! That's fine. We don't care about the cat. We don't care about the cat! Hi, Just Be, good evening. I do have mods. If you do... There you go. People are way faster than me. You let someone freeze, then burn, and then blame them from it? Oh, that wasn't my fault! Lucid! Lucid, literally none of that was my fault. Literally none of them. I am from Norway, Wiltshire! There's a lot of us here on Twitch. There's a lot of us here on the Twitch. Be quiet, little butthole. He expects to die soon. Frickin' cats, right? Frickin' cats. Oh boy. There's 5. Hang on. Shit, I'm missing so much. I'm so sorry. I try my best to keep up with everything. You're finishing the boast next week. Zed, let me know how you find the ending. Please let me know how you find the ending. I really love the council. I thought it was a super, super fun game. Medical emergency. Oh! But it's only -3 for Razwar! How are you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. They all sound American. Well, some do. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit, you're our only doctor! I forgot that they're only wearing a shirt. Okay, we're slowly heating up the room. We're slowly heating up the room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my. Oh goodness. Why did you... Neko, why did you have me build a base in a winter world? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh, maybe I should do... Hang on, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna make a thalassophobia command as well. Since we have the misophonia command. Let's do that. I'm gonna write it down and I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it in, like, sometime. So... written it down. Snow is good. I'm a terrible manager! Listen, did you know that NECA, who basically demanded that I build in a Rimworld, he used to be my manager. Did you know that? Cause it's true. Can you not be outside, you dum-dum? I need you to build the other heater. Oh. Wait, what were you... I'm missing so... Guys, stop being so active in chat, I can't keep up. That's why you don't live in Norway. Who would build a base in a winter world? I ask my ancestors that every single year. Do you have an extra HDMI cable or did the capture card come with one? I assume it came with one. I haven't... I'm gonna be honest, I have not opened the box yet. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have, as of yet, not opened the box. Hey, you have a parka on! Oh, fantastic. You have a parka on, and the cold snap is over. We now have we have one heater. Should be fine. Listen. Do I normally play Rimworld? Wolfshare, I play a lot of games. I play a lot of different games. Rimworld is my second most streamed game since I started streaming almost 2 years ago. I play... Basically what I do is I start a Rimworld colony, I play it for a couple of weeks until the colony dies, or... I mean, until we launch the ship and I totally win Rimworld.
There are dozens of us.
And then I don't play it for a while. And then I always come back to it though because it's so fun. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you don't have a drawer in your house with 200 extra cables. I do have a drawer like that. I avoid opening it because it hurts me.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
It makes me hurt inside. Thank you so much for that follow as well. What games do I stream? What games do I stream? I don't know. I stream horror games. I stream chill simulation games. I play a lot of different games.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Basically, about like once a stream, I have someone asking, hey, what about that other game that you were playing that one time? When are you going back to that? Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. You avoid opening because you're unable to close it again, right? Every time you open it, you just... the cable's just popping out. And then I can't have, like, things popping out when I close the drawer, right? I can't do that. That bothers me. That bothers me on, like, a really deep level. Can't do that. So it's so hard to close. It is so hard to close. Streams frustration games. I did stream a full blind playthrough of Dark Souls 3. But what about that other game? No, but it's, Rimworld has been a staple of my channel for a long time, and, it's one of those games that I always come back to at some point. What about Cuphead? That reminds me, I actually haven't had a break yet today, so I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill my water, go pee. During my break, I play clips. I play, pretty much all the popular clips that have been made in my channel for the last, like, 2 years. So that will give you an idea of what kind of games I play and what kind of content you can expect in this channel if you're new here. So if you're wondering what kind of games I usually stream, then the BRB screen will basically tell you. We're gonna drink some water together. Hydro homies unite. I will be back in a few minutes. Why do you... Listen, Raz. Go eat a dumpling, okay? I'll be back soon. He's easily beatable with just... Ooh! Yo. I don't want to listen to you breathe.
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Stop!
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an
Oh, can I actually? I scored! Wait, where's the other one? There it is. Oh no! I want to score for this team too! That wasn't what I wanted. I want to score for this team too! I have an idea! You might even call it a plan. I won't touch anything. Oh, there's a switch! Ah! Who pushed it? They're doing... No! Holy shit! What? So what, they're experimenting on babies and putting them together? Finally someone appreciates what I've done. I think you're the only one. I think you're the only one who appreciates the beauty of this. 2 days with Link in a row. I know, you guys are gonna get spoiled. What do you want? You just want to leave? Just want to leave? Is it that awful to be with me? He can't figure out how to leave. That's his problem right now. 'Cause he has nowhere to put his feet. He has nowhere to put his feet, so he's stuck. Ah! You can't climb that way! Oh god. I feel like I have a cat. What are you doing? I tried. I'm trapped! Oh no, what do I do? I'm trapped! Did I make a bad choice by going in here?
Dozens!
What do I do now? What do I do now? Everything is locked. Everything is locked! NHL fan! Good evening, thank you so much for following. Oh god, thank goodness. Whew. What the fuck is that?
Oh my
Ah!
god! We're having a fire! Sale! Oh, the burning!
Ah!
It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, mate! This isn't a fever scene! Great! Can't even see where the knob is!
Alright, we're back. Aurorian, thank you for linking the Franbo playthrough. I appreciate that. I do highlight all of my playthroughs. All of my past streams are, well, not 100% of them, but a large amount of them are highlighted. So if you want to watch like a previous playthrough that I've done, that will be like in the videos tab. Hi, Valkyr Wolf. Welcome. I'm glad you think so. I'm so happy with the clip show that I'm doing. I'm so happy with it because it took so little effort to set it up and to have the clips play, and two-handed baby. It took so little effort to set it up, and every time there's a new clip added to the stream, I just download it and I put it into the rotation. So if you guys clip anything from the channel, I add it to the break screen. Doug, listen. It is such a trippy game. My god, what a fantastic game though. Tug, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like this? Horror Plans, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night or day. Happy time zone. I'll see you later. Not every single clip, if I deem them
There
good
are
enough.
dozens of us. Dozens!
If I deem the clip good enough, they get added. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Balcor, I am doing very well. Thank you. I was having a rough day. And this happens to me every single time. I was having a rough day, so I started the stream by saying, hey, this will probably be a short stream because I'm not feeling very well. I'm sorry, horses are in the game now? We get horses now? It's self-tamed. Hell yeah, I'm gonna train you to everything? Oh my, have horses been in the game before? Have I missed out on the fact that horses are a thing now? Also, tattered clothing. You need a new parka. We're working on getting new parkas. Don't you worry. Having a rough day and decided to play Rimworld. I'll be honest, I did have concerns. No, but every time I say that, you know, when I'm having a rough day, it's probably going to be a short stream. Those are the days that I end up streaming for longer, and the reason why is because they're typically the days where I need it the most. Is added horses solely for the mounting mod. Yeah, right? Can't believe there are horses now. I've never had a horse before in this game. Actor, it is part of the break rail. Jersey, good evening, good evening. How are you doing? Tug does have BRB's clips. He used to not have them, and then I told him, hey Tug, don't you think it would be a good idea, because I did this and it's been a good idea. Don't you think you should do that? And then he was like, maybe that's a good idea, and then he did it. Tug, shouldn't you have done that a long time ago? Wouldn't that have been a good idea to do that like super long ago? Sometimes Twitch chat can amaze you. It can be pure horrible rubbish or donate 300k in 2 months for some kids. Yeah, Twitch chat is an adventure. Where's the rifle? Who took the rifle? You took the rifle. Why are you carrying a rifle? You're not supposed to have a rifle. Leave that. That's a freelance. Should you make pancakes or go for cereal? Pancakes. Always pancakes. It's pancake day! It is official pancake day, so, You're a pancake! Mephistopheles, you are wonderful. Have I told you, like, Okay, so, story time. Hi, Octova! Good evening. How much did dishes upset you? Points. So, about a month ago, Tugboat and I started a stream team together. The Nook, which you might see down below right there. And it has been such an overwhelming experience. And part of the reason why it's been so successful is because of people who actively use the team to look up people to watch. And we've talked about that, Mephistopheles, that every single person on the team has had positive experiences with you. They're all like, oh, Mephistopheles, yeah, he's in my stream too, and he's lovely. It's been a month already! It's been so overwhelming, there's been so much to do and so much happening, and it's been an amazing experience. He's a literal devil. You're in the chat for Mr. Beast did a 10k donation? Holy crap. Yeah, that's... Jesus. So, not Mr. Beast, but another one of those donates thousands of dollars to random streamers, guys. He was in someone I used to know as well. Chat. A pack of man-hunting squirrels have entered the area. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Oh no, the squirrels! So one of those similar people to Mr. Beast was in a channel that I know, that I used to watch a lot. Then he stopped streaming. And that guy did a donation goal for $2,000. He would shave his head. And this guy just, okay, sure. You want to stream someday. You have the better fare that no one will watch you. You're not worried about it because you want to be successful, because Twitch is so interactive that streaming to no one would feel useless. Actor? God, I know that fare. God, I know that fare very, very well. Oh, Mephistopheles, of course. You are wonderful. Hang on. So yeah, we have man-hunting squirrels. Some people have hurt them badly because they now want to kill every single person that they see. Which is it. They're squirrels, so it is like they can't really do that much damage, but at the same time, a couple of bites and we can end up with some serious infections. So we do not want to take any risks. We are going to send, like, we're sending manpower. Oh, you guys don't have melee weapons. That's actually really bad. So actor, streaming to no one is, I still have that fear. I still have that fear every single day. I breathe a sigh of relief whenever I see the first chat message in chat, because even now, I've been streaming for 2 years. I've gotten partnered. I know that I have a base audience, and I still have that fear every single day. So I completely understand that. Streaming to no one is something that most people will experience when they start streaming. Because Twitch has a lot of streamers, and a lot of people have their streamers that they watch. One of the things that, look at, a friend of mine started streaming last week. She started streaming last week, and she has an average viewer count of like 7 already, because she is so active in so many people's chat. So many people know her. Yeah, Zelda. We rated her yesterday because I know her so well. I have nothing but positive experiences with her because I know her so well. She's so active in our chat. She's so active in so many people's chats that people want to hang out with her. People want to know more about her because she's funny in chats. She is she's a positive influence in so many people's chats, so people want to watch her. And I think, actor, what I'm getting to with this is that you have that advantage too. That you're active in chat, and that means that we already kind of know you, and we already, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I think of you as a positive influence in chat. And so I think that having that already social network is such a huge boost. Blue Crimson, yes, good to see you. You missed the Zelda raid. We raided
There are
Zelda.
dozens of us.
We raided Zelda yesterday. Welcome back, Jupe. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. If you have gaming friends outside of Twitch too, yeah, it's good to have a stream you can share with them. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're jealous of funny people? So am I. You have to get good at streaming to no one. That's another thing. That's another thing. Regardless of how many viewers you have to be able to carry a conversation. Abby! Good to see you. Good evening. You have to be able to carry a conversation. Your biggest skill as a streamer is being able to entertain even though chat is quiet. Because like Jupe says, sometimes you have the most viewers, those are the times that you have the quietest chat. 100%. Talk like you have 100 viewers, even if you have 1. Yes. You'll be unable to stop narrating your life. My entire life right now, no matter what I am doing, I am talking to myself in my head and explaining everything that I'm doing as if I'm streaming. I am explaining things that I'm doing. I am narrating things that are happening around me as if I am telling it to people in the stream. And I think that by doing that, I think that I'm active. I know. My boyfriend came in and laughed at me for that. I think that by doing that, I think that I'm becoming better at streaming constantly because I'm always practicing doing it. What's wrong with narrating your life? Nothing. Just most people don't respond well to it if you do it out loud, out in public. Anyway. Olivia, how are you? How are you doing? Chats with 10,000 viewers is sometimes more quiet than a chat with 100 viewers. Yes. There's, you hit different levels of viewership where, with a couple of people, you will often have, well, you'll sometimes have a more active chat because it's more, you have a much more one-on-one engagement with people. You have a much more, like, you have a more intimate environment. And then as you grow, you lose that intimacy a little bit. And when you lose that intimacy, what you typically end up with is those people who have been there because they want that one-on-one interaction, they typically cut back and get quieter. No streamer with 10k viewers can connect with their chat. Exactly, they can't. That's why, here's the thing. If you are looking for content creators to take inspiration from, which you should look at other content creators. Look at how they talk to chat and look at how they talk about things that happen, how they narrate everything that happens. If you are a new streamer and you don't have any viewers, don't look for people like me for inspiration. I rely on chat, like, 99% of the time. I rely so much on you guys. I can still hold a conversation and everything without chat, but I rely so much on you guys. Look at people who either are YouTubers, or look at people who are, like, in the thousands of viewers range, because those two have a similar situation. They don't have people to talk to. The 10,000 viewer range people, they don't have a chance of catching up with chat, so they might as well have 0 viewers. Oh, God. If you haven't already noticed, I like talking about streaming things. Oh, October, I appreciate that. I try really hard, and it's sometimes very difficult. But it's something that I'm very, I try very hard to do. Olivia, Twiggiebot is not subbed. The gifted sub ran out, and that's a good thing, because it means that I will contact Twitch support, and they will give a free tier 3 sub to Twiggiebot that will never expire. It will never expire. It's a free sub, and it means that no one will ever have to give Twiggiebot a sub ever again. You can talk to yourself for 6 hours, that's nothing, then you will do fine. Find moderators that fit your personality. Mine will give you endless shit. That's what you need, exactly. Exactly. You might not need chat, you're doing great without them. The content you're demonstrating most of the time. It does involve chat, because there are always people chatting. Exactly. Exactly. Boo! Do you want the expansion? Do you want the, oh, you want to give $20? You! Warden for hire! Streaming sounds really hard. It is. We're gonna gift it a sub as a joke. No. Gifting subs for Twiggiebot has been disabled. You shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to. You're convinced all streamers are a little deranged? Streaming is the only way society can accept the voices in our head. Yeah. Dan, I do. I have been thinking about that a lot. I have written scripts. I have written scripts for videos, not necessarily how to get into streaming, but how to be better at streaming. And I have written scripts on videos where I want to talk about things like how to network, things about your webcam that you might never have thought about, things about how to present yourself, how to make your panels look presentable. Things like that is things that I want to make videos about. I also, if you are in my Discord channel, Discord server, I do have I do have a category on my Discord that crap. I do have a category that is about streaming. So if you want to talk about your stream, if you want to ask advice about streaming or anything about streaming that you want to talk about, you can talk about it there. I love talking about streaming. I want to help people, and like if you want to talk about getting into streaming, you could. You're more than welcome to ask there. I am still playing Rimworld, Apian. It's time for modern listen. You don't need a webcam. It is a... You don't need a webcam. If you don't have a webcam, you are putting yourself at a big disadvantage. You don't need one, but you already have it. As a new streamer, you already have a disadvantage on Twitch. And by not having a webcam, you're putting yourself at an even bigger disadvantage. So no, you don't need one. But I would absolutely recommend having one. So what do you need to, okay, so you basically only need one program. You need OBS. You can do OBS Studio, which is the open source, it's a free program, it'll stream, that's what I use. Or you can use Streamlabs OBS, which is integrated with Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS is more user-friendly. It is easier to set up, but it also takes more computer resources, and Streamlabs OBS does not like third-party plugins, so you will limit yourself in a little way. However, Streamlabs OBS also have the Streamlabs store. A friend of mine who's also on the Nook stream team, Nook. I meant to say Noom, but I meant to say Noom, but then it came out as Nook. I keep doing that. Noom TV, he makes apps for Streamlabs store. So he makes a lot of apps that basically do the exact same thing as he makes the things that you would usually use a third-party plugin for in OBS. So you need a program like that. You can use OBS, Streamlabs OBS, XSplit. There's a lot of different versions. I prefer OBS Studios. And then you go into Twitch, you find your stream key, put that into OBS, figure out what settings you need, and what settings you need is entirely dependent on your specs, your internet speed, what games you're going to stream. I assume, Actor, you're going to stream Minecraft. In which case, you won't need like a super high bitrate or things like that. How are the quests in the royalty DLC? You've seen House These People ones. We've had a couple of different ones. The ones that we have... We got this one. That I haven't read at all, actually. We just got it. Thekla Mosul, a consul of the Black Dominion, seeks your help. Mosul's royal archaeologists recently extracted 4 prisoners from an ancient cryptosleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Mosul wants you to hold them for 2 days. Yeah, that's one of those whole House These People quests. The prisoners recently attempted to steal from an ancient storage site and have been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. It'll drop mechanoid combat clusters on the cranny as long as they are present. No. And this is an alternative to beating the game. This is an alternative to leaving the...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
And this is difficulty. To put it this way, we're not gonna be able to, we're not gonna do that. Dalgar, good evening, good evening. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's what you started with, right? And whatever you start with is probably going to be the one that you stick with because you know how it works. You get used to how everything looks. You get used to like how you do things. Shank! Good evening. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. You technically streamed a little bit, Olivia. Won't you just desktop as a test? You had a hard time figuring out OBS. Yeah, if you have trouble with OBS, if you think it's difficult, then Streamlabs OBS is easier. Streamlabs OBS is definitely easier because everything is integrated. And everything, you don't have to deal with browser sources, you don't have to deal with like getting information set up into the program because everything is already there. Everything is pre-integrated, so it's easier. You can help. We are a lot of people who have a lot of experience with OBS, so if you want, you can always ask in Discord. And we're a lot of people who are more than happy to help out. Tugboat as well. Tugboat, Jube, people who know a lot about these things and would be happy to help out. Your wife will start streaming soon! Ronan! That's so cool! Do you want to do Pokemon and other Nintendo Switch games? Streamlabs OBS, capture card with a decent mic. Mic quality is, it's important. People will deal with watching a stream without a webcam. People will deal with watching a stream with poor video quality. Most people will not deal with watching a stream with shitty audio. Most people will not deal with that. You'd stream it, you'd definitely not only Minecraft. It is pretty saturated. It is a saturated market. So I think that for streaming a game like Minecraft, I think that you would rely more on finding people to network with. Finding other Minecraft streamers. Doing occasional events with other streamers. Finding streamers who you can host and who will host you. Basically other people in the Minecraft community that, like, build a mutual relationship with them to help each other out. G knows some things if you need things with more technical aspects. Like, there's a lot of people in Discord who are more than happy to help. Don't advertise in other streamers' channels. Yes, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, I'm okay with people talking about their streams in my stream. I'm okay with you guys doing that, because if you stream, chances are it's a pretty big thing in your life. Chances are it's something that, like, streaming is like the biggest thing in my life nowadays. So, of course, it's natural to want to talk about it. Stealthy, did I remember to say hi to you? Did I do that? I get so nervous that I forget to say hi to people, and I feel so guilty. I apologize. If I haven't said hi to you, I appreciate you being here. You don't want people to sub to you just for your glorious hair. Hi, police! Good evening. Have I seen VR streamers where they have a camera pointed at them walking around? Yes, and just thinking about doing that terrifies me. But a 400 NOK headset probably isn't gonna cut it sound-wise. It'll be fine. See, I need to take it first. Listen. I forgot what I was at. Olivia, you can make a 400 kroner headset sound decent. Take some time to look up. There are so many guides out there to making headsets sound better than they actually are. Spend some time doing that and it'll be fine. My day is going well, Selfie. I was having a little bit of a rough day and I'm feeling much better now. You managed to give away 4 more humble choice. Gee, you're... Have you claimed any of them for yourself? Like, just asking. Did you claim any of them for yourself? Saying hi to people was the easiest part of streaming for you? You said hello to both of them. It definitely is easier. You'd be surprised, though, how many small streamers completely ignore chat. Doesn't say hi to anyone. You'd be surprised. That's one of the worst things you can do as a starting out streamer. You stream to help put people to sleep. Is that a good thing? Yes, Delgar? That is a good thing. If someone say that they, like, fall asleep to my stream, that's a huge compliment. Genuinely. That is something that I appreciate so much. Hi, Sultan! You're the one watching. I was watching! You're gonna fucking yell at one of your D&D players next stream? If he spends half a minute yawning into the microphone, I would not be okay with that. As a listener, it's more about no random breath noise, no popping of the mic, and no static. Yes, 100%. That is the most important thing. If I hear breathing noises, I'm out. If I hear super loud keyboard noises, I'm out because that bothers me. It really bothers me. But that's partly because of me though, because I have misophonia, which means that I have trouble with these things. People respond super positively if you're very interactive with chat. Yes. Yeah. If you cut down the time between their message and your response, it makes a huge difference. You'd fall asleep if it was an afternoon in your time zone. That is fair. But your cherry switches. I have cherry switches. I have brown cherry switches. You used to hear my cherry switches louder than my voice. Because I did not know how to do anything. However, if I start typing, if I start specifically typing, then it doesn't, it picks up that. But when just gaming, like I have spent so much time setting up this microphone. And I specifically want my microphone to not be in the frame. That's just a personal thing for me. I think that aesthetically, I enjoy that look more. So I have spent so much time making sure that I can have my mic here instead of having my mic here. That alone has taken like hours. Hours. Took me like 2 years. Not that. Took me like a year to balance that. She knows how to do some things. Different people will look for different kind of streamers. Exactly. And how no matter what you do on stream, there will always be some kind of audience for it. There will always be some audience for it, no matter what you do. Sometimes you miss what people say on a stream because the keys are so loud. Hi, Zeno. Good to see you. Just green screen your mic. You could have 2 keyboards. I would not want to have 2 keyboards. Even for my 2 PC setup, I'm not doing 2 keyboards. I'm doing 1 keyboard because that would just drive me crazy. There's a hat for every head. Yes. You bought a mic, but you didn't have enough power to it? Oh no. Did you have a is it an XLR mic? That sucks. I'm doing well, Zeno. How are you? We also have a D&D and roleplay channel in Discord. It is the most active channel in the Discord, if that tells you anything about this community. I have not posted a single message there. It is the most active channel in the whole Discord. And not everyone will like your stream, and that's okay. That took me a long time to realize. It took me such a long time to realize that no matter what I do, you're gonna have people leaving because they don't like it. And that's okay. That doesn't make you a worse streamer. Do the clapping thing again. What was wrong with the clapping thing? I'm not gonna do it, but was that because of the sound? It's fine. I will never judge anyone for being annoyed by sounds because I'm the worst with sounds. I am in no position to do that. Stress over work? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you can relax at home. They better fucking not like my stream. Oh, you think you have the noisy keyboard switches? A lot of people do. If you have a mechanical keyboard, you can get silencers for them. You can get this small like. Are
you having a laugh?
Yeah, she having a laugh.
Hunters cheer 100 bonus 23.
Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you very much, Octova. That is very kind of you. That is really, really kind. What was I saying? Oh no. You used to love streaming. You didn't give a rat's ass if anyone liked your stream. You did it for fun, just to talk to people. That's definitely the right way to go about it. You think everyone who likes you is an idiot by default? Jube, listen. You don't mind it as a meme when people do to get a point across. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. Neka, I'm so sorry. I know that because of my misophonia, I'm a terrible person to work with. I'm a terrible person to work with because I will, if you make a sound that triggers me, I will look at you with hate in my eyes until you stop making that sound. Zelda, welcome back! I'm horrible to work with, and I'm aware of that. You're now silent as a fox. What is this game? This is a, it's... You're so scared to... No! That makes me feel so bad. I feel so bad. The colony's going well. So this game, Sultan, is a it's a survival colony builder base management sim game. You start off with 3 people. Jim, good to see you. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's good. It's a colony base builder. You start off with 3 people, and you have to survive. And your goal is, like, you crash land on this planet, and your ultimate goal is to leave the planet, get back home. So you need to survive, and there's a bunch of. If you look at the world, this is us right here. And then every other icon here is other colonies, other bases. And they will occasionally attack you. And stuff like that. And there are robots that attack you, animals go crazy and attack you. Like everything wants you to die, basically. So you have to survive through that and then eventually make your way off here. Have you seen, yeah, Sweet Anita? God, I feel so bad for her with the banana thing. I'm so glad that she's not triggered by the banana thing anymore. She's a streamer with Tourette syndrome, by the way, and she had this one trigger that that caused her to make this sound that she did it so many times that it would cause her throat to sore up and like bleed, basically. So it caused her a lot of physical pain. And then she got over the trigger and she's not bothered by it anymore. I watched that clip of her conquering that trigger and I cried. It got me so emotional that I cried watching that. Does anyone have a favorite cheese? I'm boring. I like super mild. Tugboat is having a heart attack right now and he's leaving. He's never talking to me again. I like mild, like Gouda and cheese that don't taste too much. She does have Tourette's. She has very severe Tourette's. You don't like cheese? Well, not mild cheddar. I don't... See, I'm not a huge fan of cheddar cheese unless it's like melted and in stuff. Like in lasagna, for instance, is fine. Oh, mozzarella? Yes. Imagine any cheese besides Gouda. That was the best thing that I had in Amsterdam. No, the pancake was the best thing I had. But real Dutch Gouda was like one of the best things I had. So when I was in Amsterdam, we had this this little Turkish bakery right next to where my parents live in Amsterdam. They live in Amsterdam temporarily. It's a whole thing. You said, Joey, you were not here earlier. I said it correctly earlier. Cheddar and lasagna. Yeah. You like cheese on pizza? I said it correctly earlier today and you weren't here, so I mean. What I was I get so distracted, I can't finish a single thought. There was this small, like, Turkish bakery, stealthy? Gouda. There was this small Turkish bakery, and they had this really, really good seasoned bread that we bought. It was fresh, seasoned, so good, and we would have that with Gouda and and bacon. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so freaking good. Halloumi? I've never had halloumi. I need to try that at some point. Isn't that the cheese that you grill? It's pronounced like ooh in pronounced. Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't speak Dutch. You don't put chili in your... No, you don't put chili. Why would you put chili in it? Very salty cheese. Yeah, it's the one that you can grill, right? Because it keeps its shape. It doesn't melt, it keeps its shape and you can... It's perfect for grilling. I want to try that Sunday. We don't have a grill. We live in an apartment, so grilling is not. It's Gouda. It's not even Gouda because Dutch people have that throat thing. That, you know, that throat thing. Used to teach classes on brewing beer and making cheese. Yo, that's cool. I have an oven top. Can I just fry it like in a frying pan? Would that work? If you fall down the stairs to speak Dutch too, according to how Twiggie sees the language. Well, yeah. Frying pan with a tiny bit of oil? Maybe I'll make halloumi one day. Aurorian, what did you say? Do you want the banhammer? Mixed with tomato! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Just have the cheese as it is. Don't mix it with things. They're having a party. Zelda. Oh, I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is superior. Does that mean Simon Jerry could speak Dutch? He has brain damage. I mean, we already know that. Andronos Calaris, a royal janissary, is calling you from nearby. He has deserted the army of the Black Dominion and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at the cranny. He knows about the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop secret psychic powers. Beware, if you accept Calaris, you will be an enemy of the Black Dominion. Oh. If you accept him, the pursuing loyalty squad will attack him immediately. One champion. So if we do this, every one of our quests have been from the Black Dominion. The Black Dominion is like the... they're the ones we get quests from. Do we do it? What do you guys think? Do we accept him and become an enemy of the Black Dominion? The only people who award us with quests. Death row meal for you are your wife's mac and cheese with some baked beans with fatty pork back, molasses, and brown sugar. Do it? Alright, we'll do it. Calaris better be a heckin' good colonist. He better be worth it. We sacrificed our relationship with the Black Dominion for this? You tried to tell me no. Hi, I want to change my ID. You don't need to be the one of the Imperial scums. That's fair. He knows where stuff is. That is true. And he does come with a with like a flag vest. He has a chain shotgun. That'll help us. That'll help us. We need to make sure that people have weapons because we don't have melee weapons for these guys. Okay. And then we have a raid. One champion. What does a champion equate to? I don't know. I don't know what a champion... Approaching for multiple... What do you mean multiple angles? There's only one guy. There's only one guy. There was only one guy. It's been too long. He only has a... He has a steel warhammer. Is that it? Oh, he's a night owl as well. He's a quick sleeper and a night owl, and he can do construction and mining. Can we try not killing this guy? Can we for once try not killing him? That one guy's gonna be approaching from multiple angles. Well, if he does that, I am scared. Maybe he can use teleport. Wouldn't that say, like, somewhere around here? I think it would. He does have a shield belt. That is not gonna be a good thing. Ah. Kill him anyway, but I want him. I want him to join me. He's got me surrounded. Gee, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great night's sleep. Sleep well, and we'll see you later. We need to make sure that we have pants and basically make sure that we have clothing, because what we're gonna do, not yet. We'll wait until we have an adequate stash of clothing. What we're gonna do once we have that sorted is we're gonna make sure that no one wears clothing that is lower than 50% in quality, because if they do, if they have clothing that is less than 50% of it gives them a negative mood thingy. I am realizing how good I am at explaining things. Yes, thank you for asking. Hey, Marie! Good to see you. You bought pants just yesterday, did you? We were talking in Tugboat's channel in Discord earlier today about how pants are so difficult to find as a female. Because they never fit. Hi, Andy! Good evening. Are you gonna make sure that no one wears clothes? Well, there was that one nudist. Could you not have that shield belt? That would be lovely. Hey! This shotgun is doing its job. Oh, what is that? Toxic poison? How did that happen? Death acidifier. The hell is that? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. But we didn't get him. That's very, very disappointing, actually. You have a big hole in one of your socks? Andy, go change your socks. Don't go change your socks. Why are you like dude farted? Hang on. I missed something earlier. I know that I missed things, and I know that I read it, and I don't remember what. Really good at keeping up with chat, by the way. Anyway, Mephistopheles, you asked earlier, by other streamers. The streamers from the Nook count. See, I read that, and I completely forgot to respond to it. Yes. Streamers from the Nook counts because everyone in the Nook has a has a large community, and you already kind of know them, so you it's easier to get into those communities. Last time you bought pants is when your mom took 3 new pants from the store. Yeah, I can't do that. Neka, you saw Carly Ray just been live on Friday. How was it? How was it to finally see your big hero live? Zelda, listen. Listen, I'll have you know. The amount of stuff that goes through my brain when I'm streaming. I wake up in the middle of the night and I remember things that people have asked me that I have read and that I forgot to respond to. I wake up in panic thinking, holy shit, I forgot to talk to this one person, and now I feel really bad. Like and then I feel so guilty and so bad, and it's terrible. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. She was amazing. Call Me Baby is probably her worst track compared to Emotion and Dedicated albums. So if you guys don't know, Neka's favorite person in the world is Carly Rae Jepsen, and I have both worked with NECA and I have been to quiz things that that he arranges. There's a lot of Carly. There's a lot of Carly. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. You'd say relax about it. Yeah, easier said than done, unfortunately. But I do think that that drives me to be a better streamer. In the end, she matters.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
You will be very happy to know, NECA, that people have been continuing the Linkin Park puns while you haven't been here. You will be happy to know that that has been a continuous thing since that was brought up the last time. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You learned how to use spell check on Word. Oh no. You don't need to feel bad about guys. Is it okay that we recommend another Nook streamer? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The thing about the Nook is that every single person on the Nook is someone that Tug and I have handpicked. Every single person on the Nook is someone that we genuinely believe in and that we want to see grow. It is perfectly okay to talk about anyone on the Nook, recommend their streams, encourage people to follow them, encourage people to watch them. If people watch Nook streamers over me, I would be perfectly okay with that. So that's 100% okay. I would be less okay if someone brand new to the stream came in and said, hey, I know this one person, you should go watch them. Out of the blue, without any context, without making themselves a member of the community first. So that's sort of... Nook streamers are perfectly okay to recommend because they're all lovely. Hi, Maria! Speaking of. Just make you crawl in your... Remember one guy saying he wasn't sure if you were being sarcastic, which is entirely on him, but you remembered it. Yeah, it's... There's a lot of, like, I get these moments where I'm just like, shit. Did I forget to respond to this? Did I respond to it in a way that was not okay? Did I... There's this one streamer who's okay. I don't know, never. Oh! Sorry. We want muffalos. Female muffalo, tame. Male muffalo, tame. Female muffalo, tame. Okay, we want those. The thing about the muffalos, the reason why we want those... We got to respond to your last 93 questions. The reason we want the muffalos is that the muffalos, first of all, they have wool, which is great for making clothing. Second of all, they have milk, which is great for food. And they survive outside during winter, so we don't have to worry about feeding them, and they will provide us with food and wool. Fraz, thank you so much for the lurk. They're not cows! They're not. Listen. Matt, thank you for the lurk. And Fraz, thank you both. I appreciate you. Twiggie games. Listen. Which city is the best city in Norway? And why is it not Oslo? Well, Oslo is terrible. And also, if you want to trigger NECA, pronounce it Oslo. When are we getting Twiggy Shark? No. What is Twiggy Bond gonna give you back the points? Stolen and rigged gap? Listen. No. It's pronounced Oslo. Which someone disagrees with. It is the worst city though. Just saying. Just saying. We're not getting Twiggy Shark. You have it in the BRB clips, that should be enough. I wonder who disagrees. I was specifically trying not to call anyone by name. Why are people from Bergen so salty? Because we live in rain. Did you know from December to January? Do you know how much sunlight we had? 3. Not 3 days! 3 hours. Yeah. For zero rain when you were there. Oh, I'm actually not from Arian. I'm from somewhere else. 3 whole hours from the start of December till the end of January. It's more than enough. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not enough. It's just... Why does English do the whole U sound as a double O? Smooth or smooth? You decided that. I don't know. Didn't have to wear your hoodie. You never get... No, we get a lot of sunlight in summer. It kind of... If we didn't, I would die. Die. Fari? Too far. Okay, bedrooms. Bedrooms are coming up, guys. We need double beds in all of them. We're gonna make these really nice bedrooms. They're gonna have dressers. They're gonna have end tables. They're gonna have plant pots. And they're gonna have lights. Not a sun lamp. That would be a little too much. Heroes become a colonist. We have... Oh, we forgot to name this guy! Speaking of, if you do exclamation mark join, we're gonna draw a name for our new colonist. We're gonna draw a name for this guy. And, someone will be named after this guy. So if you do exclamation mark join, you can also do exclamation mark join, space, and then do a nickname. If you don't do a nickname, I will just use your username. We draw randomly from everyone who has joined the queue. Apparently a lot of people want to. Alright! Alright. It's not rigged? Listen, it's not, nothing here is rigged. Alright, we're joining, if you get drawn, can you put me in as just Olivia? Sure, I can do that. Of course. So we're gonna draw a random name from the queue for this guy, and then every time we get a new colonist, we draw a name randomly. So even if you don't get named after this guy, there will always be the next one. Alright. Zara Barrett! Congratulations, you are now a part of the crew. Zara Barrett. Congratulations. Rigged? You'd also prefer Avi. You didn't hear the instructions. If you want to, you can also do the exclamation mark leave, and then you can join again. If you do exclamation mark leave, you get pulled out of the queue, and then you can do exclamation mark join space nickname again if you want to. And you can only be in the queue once. If you are in the queue, you need to either leave or get your name drawn before you can join again. Did I miss anything? Did I miss? Don't tell me what to do! I have not! I swear. Okay, we need the construction guy to do these. The smoothing of the rock. Stuck in dumpster. Oh, there you go. Why is papaya on Tuesday? What is special about Tuesdays and papayas? Neka, I swear to God. Every single time. Why are you idle? What are you doing with your life? Oh, we haven't said. Oh, God, there's so many things I haven't done. Why am I like this? Oh, you should be hauler and cleaner because you can't really do anything else. You're kind of useless at everything else. You're gonna do hunting and you're gonna do cleaning. Hunting, hauling, and cleaning. And plant cutting, which means that we can take you guys off of plant cutting. Yep, good. Did you have a bedroom? Oh, you slept in here. Okay, that's fine. The rules of the banana is mysterious. Hi, Heidi. Good evening. Smoothening. Do you know why you can't hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Foolish rock, the smoothing is upon you. Yeah, Taco Friday. Thank you, Nika. I have mentioned this multiple times on stream, that Taco Friday is a real thing here, and people don't believe me. I don't understand why. Is they're extinct? Oh. It's true and weird. I don't understand where it came from, but I'm all for it. It's real in Sweden as well, is it? Well, Sweden also has fika, which is the best thing. That was the best thing. The Swedes that we used to work with, the best thing they ever did for us was introduce fika on at work. Oh, hi. A group of pirates from Chaos Gang has arrived. They're attacking immediately. Why do I only get one person? Oh no! I didn't see the rest. I didn't see. Little more than one person. 5-person raid. Okay, that's the biggest one we've had, but we have weapons. We have guns. They do not. I'm really good at... Well, that wasn't counting. That was seeing. Apparently I need better glasses. We still have guns, though. They do not. Norway eats the second most tacos in the world. We eat the second most tacos in the world. We drink the most Pepsi Max. We're one of the countries, we're like in the top 5, I think, in coffee consumption. We have a good time, I'm telling you. There are like 500 of us. Yeah, so imagine how much taco we eat. Oh no, you're fleeing. Stop killing everyone! Why do they do this? At least keep one person alive? Oh, it is per capita, yeah, it is. It's per capita. It's not. I mean, I eat a lot of tacos, but not that much. Everyone dies. What is tourism like? It depends on where you go. Quite a lot of tourism. Quite a lot of tourism. Is Pepsi Max an achievement worth putting on the tourist guides? Yeah, of course it is. Wait, Thaco Church? I didn't get it, actor. I read it and I didn't get it. I'm sorry. Let's get back to fika. So fika is a Swedish tradition. It is basically, I think that the definition of fika is you take a coffee break. You take a coffee break from work and you drink coffee, you have some cake, and you basically just hang out and eat some cake and cookies and have some coffee and just chill out. It's lovely. It is super lovely. Oh. Fari, thank you so much for hanging out despite your being the way that you are. Thank you. Wow, that came out way more aggressive than I thought. Despite the Danish jokes. Fari, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Fari. Despite the Danish jokes. Hi, Yamanocker. Good evening, good evening. You thought it was a food you hadn't heard of. No, it's a concept. Fari, listen. Listen, we love you. You know what's a Danish joke? The Norwegian language. Did someone ban Aurorian? Oh my god, I thought it said death. Oh my god, I thought it said death. No, it's a days. Oh. You're trying to... You're trying to hook up with a married guy! Stop! Milk! I'll take that. I'll take the milk. Speaking of milk, how are we doing with taming the buffaloes? Sorry, buffaloes. The answer is we're not. Who's hooking up with who? Sarah tried to hook up with the Huhulak. Zara tried to hook up with Huhulak, not realizing that Huhulak is... Oh, he's not married yet. Oh, they're engaged. Not married. They're fiancés. You were not involved, actor. Don't worry. You were not involved. He's fair game. Oh, boy. Arthur, I swear to God. So we started with a cat, right? Cats are so useless in this game. They are so useless. So we don't feed the cat. We let the cat feed himself. We basically just let Arthur, because cats are hunters, right? So Arthur keeps going out and hunting things to only useless in game, not in real life. Listen, Nika, I don't dare. I don't dare go that route again. So we keep the cat to just feed himself and stuff like that. And then he keeps getting injured. Like, every day, I swear, we're trying to heal this cat back to life. Because he keeps just getting injured. Stupid cats. Don't they provide a mood buff? I don't think they do. I don't even think that they... If they're bonded with someone, then that person gets a buff. But that would be the case with any animal. You know? Maybe the nuzzle? Yeah, but they need to be bonded with that. They can prevent creepers from coming near. That would have been really useful when we were playing Minecraft! But he's not bonded with anyone, I think. He has no relationship with anyone. No one has ever spoken to the cat. No one knows who the cat is. No one has ever seen who the cat is. The cat might as well. The only thing that they do with the cat, all they know about this cat is that every couple of days, it walks in super injured. And they have to patch it back together. Is cat why you stopped playing Minecraft? No! If I had the cat with me, I might still have been alive in Minecraft. I might have not died to creepers. Next time you're eating the... No! You can't do that! That is not allowed. That is very much against the rules. Very much against the rules. Okay, so why are they not smoothing the stone? Does anyone know? Why are you not doing that? That's a construction thing, right? Pins is not doing anything. Oh, you are not on hauling. Shit, that's probably why. That's probably why. It was my fault. It was my fault. I'm sorry. But now you're cloud watching. You're not supposed to do that because they're sleeping. Eating cats can be a thoroughly enjoyable pastime for all parties involved. I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna judge. You do whatever you want, but... Okay, now we have the smelter. No, I didn't do anything with that yet. Bedrooms! Oh man, we're getting bedrooms, guys. We need doors? And then Pins and Huhulak. This will be yours. You will get the first bedroom because you're two people in one bed, and that makes it clear out more beds. by doing it that way. Lydia. Then we get guy, we get you a bed, we get Nintao a bed. But the smelter off when you're not using it, that would be a lot of physical work. You're so mad the soundtrack for the DLC isn't available yet? It should get available though, shouldn't it? Isn't that a thing that they put out as a purchasable thing? Are you hunting it? You are. Please don't die to a buffalo! Seriously, please do not die to a buffalo. Sorry, buffalo. This is going well. Who knew that an angry buffalo would be almost taking out the whole colony? Buffaloes are actually in the game now, are they? Oh, that makes everything easier. Great. But hey, that's a lot of meat, so you know, you win some, you lose some. We have a lot of food. I think we have enough food to. Oh shit! It's not even winter yet. A master wooden dining chair. Title: Torture for Hehulak. This furniture bears a portrayal of Kimiko Hehulak being crippled out of bleak necessity. A witch doctor watches silently near the edge of the image. The work is shaded in hues of orange and red. This illustration tells the story of the knocking unconscious of Hehulak on the 2nd of September 5500. All of that on a chair. What a master. All of that on a chair. If anything ever deserved the title of master work, that's it. The art description in this game is amazing. I can't believe I played this game for so long without ever reading them, and I don't know why. It adds so much to the game. We need more wood for all of this furniture. Oh, okay. Imagine sitting on the chair that shows you being hit unconscious. Imagine how uncomfortable that chair is to sit on. Leviathan, we don't question it. We just accept, we don't question. When you use the fishing mod, your pawns can level up their baiting skills. Starting as an amateur and becoming a master. Oh. Why am I not surprised? Why is nothing about that surprising? Okay, so we are close to getting the bedrooms done. Ish. You've never seen the game before? The name is really familiar? Oh, really? I don't know what games have similar names. Oh, do you mean my name? Where's Twiggie from? It was originally something that I called myself because I was watching a lot of America's Next Top Model, and I got this really wonderful screenshot. Okay, I should probably preface by saying that there's a supermodel in the 60s who took the name Twiggie, and at a point she was a guest judge on America's Next Top Model, and I managed to get this screenshot of her being like this super disapproving face, and I use that as a screen as my profile picture while playing Counter-Strike and stuff. So the name just stuck. Honestly, the name just kind of stuck. I need to take a super short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go stretch my legs and a little bit stuff. That sounds really sketchy. I'm not doing. I'm not doing anything. I need to stretch my legs and refill my water. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I love how my character gets the same amount of joy out of killing people as I do. It's wonderful.
Don't fight, you adorable things. You have to kiss and make up. There you go. Oh, please, sweetie, don't go. You dropped something.
Kill some bees and bring you back the parts? Yeah, that's it, bro. Try to get them while they're fresh, eh?
To the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance.
You're such flop ears. I love Toby so much. And it did. No, my mission in life right now is to make friends with the Poogie. Right click? Okay. Ah! I'm never coming back, Badger. I'm never coming back. I'm gone forever. I don't know where the name Rimworld comes from in the game. Yeah, I'm not correct. I don't know what the inspiration about the name Rimworld came from. Didn't see her buy that many drugs for it. Like, wait, what? What? I don't even. Okay. Anyway, Badger, how are you? I played Counter-Strike. Yes, I have several hundred hours in Counter-Strike. And that's part of the reason why I feel comfortable knowing that I don't like shooter games. Because I played a lot of them. I played them a lot. So I feel comfortable saying that, you know what, I don't like those games. I don't like them. The outer rim of a galaxy is from, oh. Sci-fi! You're talking about sci-fi! Where did my music go? Where did my music... Oh, there it is, thank you. I feel so uncomfortable when I'm streaming a game and the music disappears. Because it gets so quiet. Badger! Badger, first of all, how dare you? How could you do this to us? Badger, thank you so much for that raid! Welcome, 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 guys! We were talking earlier about how many Badgers I know on Twitch. But obviously, with a name like that, this is obviously the original Badger. Guys, welcome on in! Badger, thank you so much for the raid. That is so kind of you. Good evening, guys. Hi, Dutch Tyranity. Hey, Diggs, Betapub, Logi, Javanti, Mycon, Zuikis. Good evening, Floppy Penguin Animated. Otaku. Listen. Guys, thank you so much for coming in here. Thank you so much for the raid, Badger. Thank you very, very, very much. I watch Badger any chance that I get. He's become one of my favorite streamers in a very short amount of time. I haven't known him for a long time, but he is genuinely become one of my favorite people to watch on Twitch. Hi, Keegan! Good evening, good evening. So I massively appreciate having him around. I really appreciate our friendship, and I really appreciate everything that you do for me, Badger. It means a lot. I appreciate you.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
What about Mushroom? Don't forget the snake, too. How many times, Badger, curious, how many times in a day do people bring up the Badger Mushroom Snake song? In a normal day, how many times does that happen?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here, my name is Twiggie. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of Rimworld on occasion. I play a lot of horror games, I play a lot of story-based games, and a lot of different kind of stuff. I have a weakness for walking simulators and horror games. Hi, Hapalas! Good evening. At least one, sometimes 4 to 5 times a day. I figured it would be something like that. Because I know, I've been to other streamers who have a, like a pun-based name, or like some kind of, thank you, Dan. Some kind of pun-related game or something like that. Name, not game. And it becomes something that gets brought up quite a lot. Trying to convince Badger to come to TwitchCon EU? Oh, man. I think if you have the possibility, Badger, I think that you should totally go. Totally go. I'm not going. I would love to. There's so many people I would love to meet. But I'm not. I can't. I can't. You're pretty awful about that, Matt. But yeah, if any one of you are not familiar with Badger, I highly recommend going and checking out his stream. He's so fun. He's so lovely. He does a lot of Terraria. He does a lot of, if you're familiar with the hot potato challenge in Rimworld. Animated, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. It's very kind of you. If you're familiar with the Rimworld Hot Potato Challenge, which is a challenge that runs on occasion, it runs fairly often. Hi, Castrate! Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope you have a wonderfully chill evening. Definitely take care of yourself, rest up. He's part of the Hot Potato Challenge, was what I was trying to say, and it's a challenge, if you're not aware of it, it's a challenge where a bunch of streamers has one save file that they pass on towards each other, and tries to stay alive, and tries to basically win the game. With, how many is it? 5, 6, 7? I should know these things. A legacy fortress, but that doesn't involve potatoes. Potatoes are great. Potatoes are wonderful. TwitchCon seems like the perfect time to be streaming. All the competition is away. I feel that way about holidays and stuff. I feel that way during holidays because so many people are away and not streaming. Holiday streams have been some of my most successful streams. Not only in terms of numbers, but in terms of just like so many people just want to have somewhere to hang out because they're lonely in any way. Like they're lonely and they just want somewhere to hang out, and they end up coming here, and it's been super lovely. What happens if you're the one that causes the downfall? See, Space Shark, I have been invited to the Hot Potato Challenge twice. That's what happens. I have been invited to the Hot Potato Challenge twice, and I have declined because of that. I have declined partly because the anxiety over being the one causing the potato to drop. And partly because I know that people get attached to colonists in Rimworld. People get attached to colonists named after them, and stuff like that, and I don't want to be the one causing that to happen. You drop it all the time. Mocking would be severe. Yeah, see, you've been speaking Danish. Don't tell the participants. Another streamer who we know very well, who is in the Hot Potato Challenge, is Zelly. Sorry, Exzelly, the Exile. She raided us the other day. We raid her. We don't raid her because time zones, time differences, schedules. But she is someone that we know very well, and she's in the challenge, Badger's in the challenge. It has a lot of really great Rimworld streamers, so if you want to check out the challenge, check out any of these streamers, and they will have info about it. She lies on how she pronounces her own name. I mean, it's kind of... Where's my dog? I lost my dog. Hang on. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Potato smurfra, and you're enjoying it. That's good. That is good. Hi, Tariasu. Good evening. Isn't the fun of that you get the colony into the worst possible shape you can just as you pass it on? I would not be okay with that. I would not be okay with being the person who did that. I would have so much anxiety regarding that. You pronounce it as Twiggie. My point was, Badger does a lot of really cool things. He does a lot of really fun things on stream. He is one of the best Terraria speedrunners in the world as well. If you're interested. I know a lot of people in this stream are interested in Terraria, so if you have any interest at all in Terraria, then Badger is the one to watch. I did have a point. I usually do. I sometimes have points. Anyway, we have a quest! We're playing the new DLC, by the way, if you're not aware. Rimworld got a paid DLC with a lot of additional content, and we're playing it. It's fun. It's really fun. A con artist named Jessica Jess Macon wants you to protect her at the cranny for 12 days. You are required to keep her mood above 25%. After 12 days, a shuttle will arrive to collect Jess. If you get her into the shuttle alive, transport pods with the following resources will arrive. Glitter World Medicine. You must keep Jess at the cranny and not send her anyway. You will be able to direct her the same way you do. We'll do it. Getting the medicine is nice. That's fine by me. The run is going well. We're still early on. We're still early on, but it's going well. Creepy breathing. Jess, you suck. It is going well. We haven't had anything bad happening. We haven't had any bad raids. We haven't had anything. So it's been going really well, and that's honestly something that scares me because I know that something bad is going to happen. No interest in Terraria since TB and Jessica stopped making their Terraria videos. Honestly, that is one of my favorite video game series of all time. That is one of my favorite Let's Plays. It will always be... like, that is a series that I will go back and watch because it's so good. It's gonna make bad things happen. We had a really good raid by Badger. So now I'm dreading the next thing. It brings out the worst in you. Once you got your health captive, didn't want to join in. Destroyed a cell door 3 times. Amputating both of his arms and legs. Yeah, that's... I see a lot of people do things like that. The squirrel and the hare, honestly, we're gonna slaughter them because we have no need for them, and they keep starving, and that's not... It's not kind to keep them alive, so... Hey, King Cronus, I can't say that that's ever happened. Yo! A grizzly bear self-tamed! Yo! That's pretty good. I will take the grizzly bear. What did the hare overdose on? Did it overdose on something? Did it? Well, it's dead now, so... It's dead and butchered, so... Wolf Kami, Joggy Bear, how are you guys doing? How are you? They become tame on their own. That's how the apocalypse begins. Yeah, what did it overdose on? Can you tell? Oh, Flake and Psychite. Wow, you've just been going through our storage. How dare you? Yeah, an extra hauler. It does hauling and rescuing. Which is great. Animal starvation. Oh, the squirrel. Okay. You're doing pretty well? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm glad that we got back to Rimworld because I kind of every time I don't play Rimworld like regularly. I play it maybe once, twice per year, and every time in between I forget how fun it is. I forget how much fun I have in the game. I'm not good at it. I'm not by any stretch of the imagination am I good at this game. I'm terrible at it, but my god, is it fun. Oh shit, we need to keep our mood over 25%! Oh boy. You're in pain? Why are you in pain? Shit, we can't do anything about that. Old scars? We can't do anything about that. Insulted? Meh, can't do anything about that. Environment? You know what? We should probably get you into a bedroom. We should probably get you into here. Jess, you now have this bedroom. This is supposed to be the prison. It's not a prison right now because we need beds for our people. What is this about? So, Rimworld is a game where you start off with 3 people. She's no! Okay, we failed the quest, I think? Cargo pods. Oh, unfertilized. Okay. Unfertilized chicken eggs. We can't hatch them. Hi, Lord! Good evening. How are you? Hi, Nighty. Good to see you guys. What I was saying is that this game is about you start off with 3 people. Well, you can choose your starting scenario. The standard mode is that you start with 3 people who crash land on this planet and has to survive until they're able to get off the planet, basically. So you crash land somewhere on this planet, and all of these other icons, this one is our house. That's our base right here. All the other icons are other factions, other bases. And if you make enemies with them, some you will automatically be enemies with. And if you make enemies with the other, they will attack you. They will send raids, they will try to defeat you. There are robots that try to defeat you. There's a lot of people who try to kill you. So it's a survival base building management sim, basically. Lord, don't ever worry about that. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. You've resurrected. You become Jesus Shark. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. You got a hair stuck in your headset. Why would that hurt you? Oh, because I thought it was a loose hair. I get you. I get you. Everything is trying to kill you, yes. Leviathan, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night's sleep. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Everything is trying to kill you. Yeah, it's very much a survival game. Very much so. So getting all of this smooth, all of the stone smooth, should help a lot in people's moods. Because what this means is that the beauty stat will get higher. Your beauty stat will, if it's less ugly, then they won't have the stupid unsightly environment thing. Do you have resources from a crashed ship? Yes, you start out with a little bit of wood, a little bit of steel, some food, and you start off with like clothing and a few weapons. Everything else you have to get on your own. Everything else you have to take care of and get on your own. Causes you immeasurable emotional pain when you notice that one of your hair is falling out. As it should. Quite honestly. I mean, as it should. The horse can haul. Yeah. The horse can be trained to hauling and rescuing. So we're doing that. Same with the grizzly bear. The grizzly bear can also be trained for everything, which is partly why I want it. Oh, you start off with a little bit of medicine too. You start off with almost a year worth of medicine, depending on how you go. We're also growing more medicine. We're growing heal root, which is a basic type of medicine, but it works and it keeps them somewhat healthy. It means that we can ward off a lot of illnesses with the medicine. The bear is really good for defense. It is. It is really good for defense. It means that we can have a hunter, for instance. Swamp! Why would you play on the swamp? That is on you. If we have the hunter have the grizzly bear, then was the bear a male? Yes. The male grizzly.
Hello, friend.
Badger!
Oh, hi.
It's another badger. We have 2 badgers here. This is, whew. Oh boy! Badger, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you so, so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Badger? How is your evening going? How are you doing? It's very, very kind. We have 2 badgers here now. It's a badger. I should just make that a command by now, Dan. See? See? We have 2 badgers. They need to fight it out. I think that's technically the law. I think technically the law is that you now have to fight. Awake and about to make tea? That sounds great. That sounds great. One of them is glorious. One of them is glorious, the other is the original. I don't know. I don't know who I'm rooting for. Oh my god, can you stop being in a bad mood? We're losing the quest. We've already lost. She's not above 25%. Is there a badger mod for Rimworld? Hang on. Yes. Yes. Also, when you Google Rimworld Badger, Badger who rated us is the 2 #1 results on YouTube. Just saying. But yeah, you can get badgers in Rimworld. You're rooting for yourself because this is confusing. Hi, Attack Badger! Oh my god, they are taking over. They are I told you, I know so many badgers on Twitch. I think I know every single badger that lives on Twitch. At this point. They're multiplying. This is getting, if they turn Manhunter, then we're in trouble. I am just gonna focus on my grizzly bear. Anyway. See? Beauty is going up. Every time they clear one tile, the beauty goes up significantly. Considers adding badger to his name so it'll fit in. What does our wealth look like? So this is our wealth. This right here. The top one. And the wealth basically indicates how big of a raid you'll get. It indicates how big disasters that are thrown your way are. So a high wealth colony will have much bigger raids. They will get like mechanoids, they will get a lot of things that are more likely to kill them. So it's a balance between expanding your colony, getting more stuff and all of that, and also not expanding your wealth too soon. Oh, party! Sure, you can have a party. What if you change your name to Just Another Badger? You would fit in. You would be Just Another Badger. You would certainly fit in very well. Are you still trying to hook up with pins? A Hulag. Sarah tried to flirt with a Hulag by making an observation about using rockets.
Of us.
He did not respond. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Jess is at least gonna be happy after the party.
There are dozens of us.
Jess is at least gonna be happy. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Can you be the badger? I think that would be very confusing, Bifu. I think you're not allowed to do that because that would be very confusing. So no, you cannot. You cannot do that. Jimmy, what does Badger say? Oh, the Badgers are gonna take over. I'm calling it. 1 year from now, every streamer on Twitch will be a Badger. You realized I hadn't followed yet? Well, I really, really appreciate it. It's very kind. Very kind. What's my Badger nickname? Badger Games? Hi, Ozen! Good evening. Just in case anyone is actually considering changing their name as a joke, do keep in mind that if you change your name on Twitch, you have a you have a cooldown period where you're not allowed to change your name again, and your old username will be put in quarantine, so you can't actually get your old username back. Mikey! It's a Mikey! How are you? How are you doing? Just keep that in mind in case anyone is planning on actually changing their name as a joke. This is a fair warning. Now you can't be mad because I encourage you to change your name. No. You're making a second account. Of course you are. Of course you are. No! 3 of our colonists now have the plague. Okay. Treat yourself first. Nintal is treating too. Can you not do that? Yeah, okay. Treat Jess. Tug, the plague isn't that bad. Listen, the plague isn't that bad. We got this easy.
Listen.
Easy. See? It's fine. It's fine. You're doing much better today, Mikey. I'm so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear it. I know you've been having a rough time lately, and it breaks my heart. So any day that is a better day for you, it's a good thing. Order food or eat from your own stock. Depends. What are the alternatives? It is very curable now. Did you know that the Black Plague still pops up from time to time? And it's perfectly curable with antibiotics. It is still a thing that happens, like, on an occasional basis. All around. This game take time? Yes. Well, it depends a little bit on how you play. It is definitely a game that it'll take a long time to get, like, any significant plays in this game. Some people are way more effective than I am. Some people are far more effective than I am. Also, I'm at a point now where I don't want to expand too fast. Because if I expand too fast, then we end up having a situation where we get higher difficulty challenges because our wealth is higher than it should be. So what do we do now? I don't know what we do now, Mikey. What do we do now? Maybe you should stream about it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Ray! My goodness, it is Ray, one of the OG Rimworld viewers. How are you, Ray? It's good to see you. You can have rice and stew at home, or you can order sushi or pizza. I love a good stew. I love a good stew. Honestly, if I could have a good stew, I would totally have that right now. I would totally. Hi, Garyon! How are you? It's good to see you. Chief Engo Quail of People of Toll is requesting that you build a monument to reduce their feelings of exhaustion among the people. The monument is 14 by 6 in size and will require these resources: slate blocks, steel, and wood. Construction must be completed within 10 days of accepting the task. Upon completion, transport pods will arrive with the following resources. Do we do that? How do we make a monument? I don't even know how to do that. Oh, a monument. Okay. Oh. That's how you do that. You just do that. Okay, start building it. How do you build it? Place blueprints? Oh! Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, so that's not that bad then. That's just a normal construction. You can do that. Oh, you don't have a PC! Animated if you do. Oh, below the minimum mood for too long. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no. Oh no! Jess! No. Do we have slate blocks? We can make slate blocks. Shit, I don't have a thingy! I forgot to build a woodcutter table. We should do that. But yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Jess? Jess, listen. Listen here. Listen here, you little Jessie. Okay. That means we can capture her! And then she'll permanently be a part of our colony. Ha 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 ha! Randy's pleased with it? Yep. Yep. It's been fun. It's been fun. Reindeer stew with mushrooms? I'm not a fan of mushrooms. I do like reindeer stew, but I'm not a fan of mushrooms. If it's just flavoring, then sure, but having like mushroom chunks in there, if you put the mushrooms in a blender and you basically smoothen them out, because that means that you get the flavor and you get the smoothness of the mushrooms, which is fine. I don't like the I don't like the texture of the mushrooms. We're so close to human. Listen, Ray. No. 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 I do not like mushrooms. I do not like the. I don't like the text. I can words. I don't like the texture of mushrooms. But like I said, I'll happily eat them in a. I'll have the flavor in like a in a stew or a sauce or something like that. But not pure mushrooms, no. Get a texture pack! See, that would be a great idea! That would be an excellent idea! You're in pain because you have the plague. Okay, at least you're resting. We need to get a bedroom. A hospital. Jube, I did. Thank you. I got my studying done. We met up, and we're all on the same page still. So we're super close to being done with the assignments. Thank you for asking. Got mushrooms on a burger once. The burger was so good. You didn't mind the mushrooms at all. Yeah, it has to be so good that it makes up for it, doesn't it? Kellypot, I really like it too. It means that, first of all, you get something to do that is like a little different in this game, and it increases your construction skills. It's nice. The Grand Throne has 4,000 work. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I don't think I'm quite at the point of making that yet. Anyway, this is close to being done already. But we have like 9 more days, so that's fine. It's not a problem. Right, this is gonna be the prisoner bed. So this means this is no longer a prisoner bed. So you get in here. Once we get the wall smooth, we should be able to put power lines through. Oh, you know what? We can put power lines through on this side, actually. Okay, we are missing 2 bedrooms. No, we're not. We're missing 1 bedroom. For these 2... No one is dying from the plague anymore, right? No, you're fine. You're gonna be immune. You're immune. And then Jess, you're immune. Okay, so everybody's fine. The plague did nothing to us. And before the next stage of the quest is defend the monument for ever increasing waves. Yeah, I am kind of worried about that. I would not be surprised if that happened. Medical emergency? No, you're fine. Build into mountains, you love the insects. We're not gonna have any insects. We never have any insects. That would never happen. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Hey, we've done it. Pods arrived. Heck yes. Oh, they arrived in my base? Oh, okay then. Power Claw. Okay. Should I not have built the monument like here? Was that a mistake? Should I have built it a little further? No, it's fine. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's art. It's art. So, you know I love to jinx things, I know. Unfortunately, I am aware of that fact. Very modern, abstract art. Still art. Oh, hi. I will destroy you for resources, thank you. Looks a bit unspectacular. I'm sorry. Do you not like my walls? Do you not like my carefully placed walls? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're talking about. Anyway. Oh no, the Muffalos went away. I never got to tame the Muffalos. See, that's disappointing. I like these. I like that you can build like these massive gravestones now. It means that we'll be able to, if anyone dies, if anyone happens to die, we'll be able to, we'll be able to memorialize them. People try desperately to survive. They don't have to desperately try, they're doing well. They have lots of food, they have lots of medicine. They're building a really nice base. This is a motivation. This is a big motivation right here. Try that psychic thing? Yeah, I don't know how do I do that? How would I install? Has reached psychic amplifier level 1 and has a stun! You've learned stun! Momentarily disrupt motor function in target's brain, preventing any movement. For 3 seconds? That's pretty good. Why did no one tell me about that before? A combat-oriented hand replacement consisting of a mechanical hand with vicious claw on each. I know, Greater. I know. It is vicious in combat, and its powerful mini-servos can crush a skull like a natural hand crushes an egg. The blades can be retracted, making it as useful as a biological hand for non-combat tasks. Do we install it to someone? Do we actually... I kind of want to wait until we have someone who's really good at melee and who loves melee. Oh, but you're our main shooter. I think we're gonna wait. Cut off someone's arm and we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna leave it for a while. Oh, animals, do not go into the freezer, please. So we're halfway through winter, well, almost halfway through winter, and we still have a lot of food left. We're doing fine. I think that next season we can start making fine meals instead of simple meals, which will increase overall happiness. It'll make everyone happier. Please go into the freezer. It saves us work. No. Please do mining first because we still need more bedrooms. I think that the yeah, okay. The order to smooth the stone actually took priority over the mining thing. Does the monument give any sort of mood buff? No. It doesn't even do that. We got the reward for finishing the quest, but that's it. It didn't give us anything else. The animals have been going through the freezer since the beginning. I didn't notice until now. It's such a waste. That's such a waste. Why would you cut someone's arm off? Because we got a power claw, which is a mechanical version of a hand. So what you would do is you would cut someone's arm off and you would replace it with a power claw. And the power claw functions like a normal hand. It functions as a normal hand, but then it also gives like extra power in combat. It like functions as a normal hand that is also a melee weapon, but you would have to cut someone's hand off in order to install it. So that's why you would do that. Can you use it like a cyborg from Treasure Planets? I don't know what that is. All it says is that it's functioning as a normal hand. You can do all normal stuff with it. And then it also counts as a melee weapon. You ever just tried the honest thing and then regret it because you'd be better off not having said anything much, as we all wax poetic about truth? I have had moments, Drew, where I tell someone the truth and it's an uncomfortable truth and I immediately regret it, but it always ends up being a positive in the end. In some way, it ends up being positive because either I get something off my chest that I needed to get off my chest, or it leads to some kind of change that is ultimately a good thing. So it depends, I would say. You can have my left hand. I don't know Treasure Planet. Why would I know Treasure Planets? Why is that a thing that I should know about? Oh! A man-hunting pack of bisons have entered the area. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Look at them! They're new! Oh my god, I love them! Why do you want to kill me? Why would you kill me though? That's kind of rude. Enter the buffaloes, right? The less cute buffaloes. Look at their little faces! Come on, look at their little faces, though! Oh, it's a Disney movie. I haven't seen it. Atlantis? Oh my god, I haven't watched Atlantis in so... Oh man, I need to watch Atlantis again. It's not a face, it's a dot. Yeah, but it's so cute. So cute, though. I can stun! I forgot about that. The frick! Why would you do that? Why? Why? It's not okay. That's not an okay thing to do. Okay. At least these are still functioning. We are gonna need more power. I never built solar panels. We're also out of steel. Hey, we're out of steel. I haven't seen... Okay, there's a lot of steel. Lots of steel. And then we need to build solar panels because we're starting to run low on power. There's not lots of steel on this map. How do we have a mountain base with this little steel? Okay, at least now we have more meat. At least now we have more food. This will last us such a long time. And we're close to spring. Movie night for Treasure Planet? Probably at some point. If it's a movie that people are interested in watching together, then we can watch it together. They intended for it to flop, did they? Why? How so? I use a couple of just quality of life mods, right? If you do exclamation mark mods, you'll see the ones that I have. Thank you, Crater. It's none like super game changing, but just a couple of small ones. Okay, that's one more bedroom. Let's do a bed, a dresser, an end table, a lamp, and a wooden plant pot. Sultan, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. A roof has oh, okay, cool. Oh, they're getting married! Oh, they're getting married! That will increase our moods. Hey, they left the gift. They left the wedding gift. A short bow. Thank you. They left us a wedding gift. That's lovely. Totally on purpose, I'm sure of it. Absolutely what the intention was. So that means that everyone will have a huge mood buff for a long time. That's like plus 40, I believe. Plus 40 for those, and plus 20 for people who attended the wedding. That's pretty big. You volunteer as tribute to be a cyborg. Okay, once we get biotic body parts, you can have some. How is our bear injured? Oh, you fought a caribou. That's why. Of course you did. Of course you did. Inspired recruitment! Pins? You are now the new warden. Please go recruit. Please go recruit. Please go recruit. Oh, okay, do it in the morning. One guy streamed project, he worked on 3 others at the promise he'd get to make it. He used some of the most expensive animation technology at the time. On the marketing side, they did a horrible job of it. Release it right near another movie? Aw, that would have been terrible. That would have been heartbreaking. That was me. Another sci-fi setting game where all the colonists are utter idiots. I haven't had that big of a problem with colonists being dumb in here, but I guess that's a totally viable thing for them to also be. Okay, Jess is now ours. Heck yes, you're not a doctor. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be a warden. Oh, you can be a new warden. Can't do that, can't do that. Construction, nah. Art, you can do art, and then you can do hauling and cleaning, which means that Sarah, you're not on any of these. Okay. That means we get to draw a name. That means, guys, if you haven't done so yet, you can do exclamation mark join, join, exclamation mark join, space, a nickname, and then you can get a nickname into the colony. If you don't do a nickname, then I just use your username. All the way around, Ronan. Exclamation mark, and then your nickname. So I'll give it a moment to let people join, and then we'll draw a name for our new colonist, which is finally we have someone new. No, you're there already. If you're not getting a response, it's because you're already there. Can only join once, people. Also, there are over 60 people in the queue. That's crazy. We draw colors at random, so this is no matter when you join, you have a chance of being picked. Crather! Congratulations, you have made it to the colony. Expect a horrible and violent death. I mean, what? Crather the con artist. You're running Randy Brutal as a rich explorer. The lack of manpower has really been fucking you up. Oh, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. I love having a lot of people in this game. I feel like being low on manpower is so detrimental. And so you get that bed. Jesus. And then we get one more bed here. Also, I'm not going to be streaming for very much longer. I am super tired. I'm getting really hungry. So, I think we're going to wrap it up, like, soon. Like, really soon. Just as a fair warning. Okay, researching is being done. That's a long time since. What's my power? I can fall asleep really fast. That's my biggest power. That's legitimately one of my biggest superpowers. Curator, you get that. Everyone has their own bedroom now. I'm so happy. Everyone has a separate bedroom. And we have one spare bedroom. We're gonna get this, which is one spare bedroom, which means that we need to dig out more.
Right,
and
$10. Fork it over.
Ruin.
Cough it up. Pay the piper. Give me it.
Hunters cheer 1,000 bonus 200. Thanks for being my background entertainment.
Ronan, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for 1,200 biddies. Thank you so much. That is really very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I think I'm very jealous of you. I mean, it is a good power to have. I am very happy about my power to fall asleep, no matter what.
All I'm saying is...
Choo!
Hunters cheer 50 bonus 10.
Jupe, thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind. Don't forget, guys, we have bit emotes. So if you cheer in total over 1,000 bits, and if you hit any of the milestone, any of the new bit badges over 1,000 bits will give you new emotes that you can use permanently. Twitch offers right now, they offer no no integrated way of seeing which emotes we have or which you have unlocked, so you're just gonna have to go by that and know how many bits you've cheered. But that gives you new permanent emotes that you can use all over Twitch. So that's cool. It is currently only available for partners, but it's being rolled out for affiliates as we speak. Some affiliates already have them, and it's being rolled out, so if you are an affiliate and you don't have them yet, you will get them, like, soon. Just so you know. A lot of emote artists are currently very busy with new orders. Alright, next up is a hospital. We now have bedrooms for everyone, we have a prison, we have food. Next step is a hospital. I think we're gonna build it around here. Hey, Hollowed Bag, thank you. I am flexing. You know what? It's a thing that I deserve to be able to flex about it. I worked so hard for it. And I will flex. I will flex. You're not an artist, very busy doing an 8-second animation! You paid to have it! Wait, if you paid to have it, why are you the one doing it? You completely forgot about that, see? See? It's a thing that a lot of people have forgotten about. But yeah, a lot of people are gonna have a lot of... Are you having a laugh?
Is she having a laugh?
The Nook is great, you're great, everyone is fantastic.
Mephistopheles! Aw, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being such a big support of the Nook. It means a lot to all of us. I can tell you that for a fact. Thank you. Very, very, very kind. Hey, did I miss Dark Souls? I even played the whole I played all of Dark Souls 3. All the VODs are still there. All of the... if you missed the playthrough, you can find it in the... if you click the videos up there, and you click highlights, uploads and highlights or something, all the videos are still there if you want to watch them. Thank you, Ray. You have to make sure that it's janky enough. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, can't question that. Do some power conduits in here. Some dumb bastards are paying you to read their books aloud! Dude! That's super cool! That is really cool, though! Clear allowed area. Animals not allowed in the hospital. Not allowed. I had a better time with Dark Souls than I expected. Hello. I had a, I wouldn't necessarily go so far as to say that it was fun, but I did have a much better time with it than I expected. When I started beating bosses, and when I started getting through those fights that I originally struggled a lot with, that was a good feeling. That was a really good feeling. Just a side few hours a week type thing, freelance. Don't underplay it, Jude. That's a really cool thing. That's a really cool thing, and you should be proud. Plus, everyone's always telling you how nice your voice is, and you never believe us, so... maybe now you finally will. Alright. It is nighttime in the game. I have not saved once. Just realized. Hi, I have not saved once manually, so that's great. But I think... don't... Right, no. No, don't be like that. Don't be like that. The accomplishment of beating bosses, it is such a good feeling. It is genuinely, like, I finally understood why, it was like I finally understood why people play the game. It's like I finally understood, oh yeah, this is why people play Dark Souls. I get it now. I understand it now. So, wonder if it's safe to deconstruct the monument. It should be. I got the reward for completing the quest.
There are dozens of us!
So, it should
Dozens!
be. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna wrap up. It is getting really late. It is just passing 2 AM here, so I should probably head off and get some food and get some rest. It's been really, really fun though. It's been super fun, and I'm glad we're back to Rimworld. It's a really fun game, and we're probably gonna be playing it for a little while, so either until we die or until we win, I guess. When you get Sekiro, you literally ran outside in the rain. I love it. I love it.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out and for watching and for being lovely. I appreciate it. Wednesdays and Thursdays are my nights off. I don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so that means that I'm gonna be back on Friday.
There are dozens of us.
I'm not gonna be online tomorrow or the day after that, but I am gonna be in Discord. I'm getting better at catching up at like social media and stuff. So if you want to join the Discord or follow me on social media, you can. I have all of those links. We can watch Tug. Tug streams daytimes. He streams mornings Eastern American time. So if you want to watch Tugboat, you should. Also, every single streamer on the Nook Stream team. Every single one of these people are people that Tug and I have personally approved to be on our team, and they're people that we believe in, people that we enjoy watching. I recommend following every single one of those people. And Zelda is streaming now, so you can go follow Zelda, so you always have people to watch. Like I said, I recommend following everyone on the Nook Stream team. They are some of my favorite people. Speaking of the Nook, we are going to raid someone on the Nook Stream team. We are going to raid Jim. Jim streams a lot of Rimworld. Jim streams a lot of City Skylines, a lot of strategy games like that. If you don't know what a raid is when we end the stream, so instead of just ending, we send everyone over to a different streamer's chat. We spam some love, spam some emotes. Oh, shoot. Hey, remember when TwiggieBot was subbed? Hopefully by Friday, TwiggieBot will have a permanent sub though. But if you want to join for the raid, that would be super, super lovely. What you do is you copy one of these sets of emotes. If you're a subscriber, you can use the one with the sub emotes. If you are not, you can use the one with the global emotes. Or you can make up your own variety. That doesn't matter. The important thing is that you join and you share some love. So we are gonna raid Jim. He's currently playing the new Rimworld DLC as well. He's super lovely. He's much better at this game than I am, so... He is very, very kind. He has a lovely community. He will take excellent care of you. So if you want to join for the raid, just sit tight. When you get there, spam some love and let him know that we are here. I will be back on Friday. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Fango, thank you for letting me know. I will definitely check that out. Thank you for letting me know.
All I'm saying is,
Dan.
Good night. Have a good weekend.
Dan, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the kind words, for the support, for being so lovely. It means the world to me. Believe me when I say that. It means so much. So thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, everyone.
Ass butt.
Zelda!
Thanks for stream.
Zelda, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be back on Monday, so I will see you guys then. Until next time, good night, everyone.